I am horribly bad with my nose today, so keep that in mind.
This seems like a running theme.
Oh yeah,
Pretty sure I've heard you say that before the start of almost every session. So
I'm definitely not the healthiest of boys there has ever been.
I'm sensing a theme.
D&D Beyond, D&D Beyond,
D&D Beyond.
What
Nothing. Don't worry about that.
D&D Beyond.
the hell you're talking about?
Don't
Crazy
worry about
kid.
it.
I will worry about it, you crazy kids.
There's nothing to physically be worried about.
Mm,
He's like, I'm the DM. I'm always worried.
But emotionally and mentally, yes. There's
Yes.
always something to worry about.
It's true.
oh, very well then. I shall worry. Let me add this to my list of anxieties. D&D Beyond.
Google Drive. Oh, whoa.
The Google Drive?
I need to open up my Google Drive.
Oh, whoa, where are my notes?
What's going on with you guys today?
fry.
Wow.
There we go.
Guess you were really missing the games, huh? 2 weeks gets you all hot and bothered.
No problem.
Absolutely. Same.
I had a pretty good session on Monday, so I guess it got me going.
All right then. So, we should be good-ish to begin. Hi everyone, and welcome to Conquerors of Nolyn, which is the name of this thing, where we play D&D, 5th edition, because it's cool. We have today me, your host, and DM Douglas. We are also joined by Draenef playing Drakdarian, the Blue Dragonborn fighter, level 12.
Hello.
We are also joined by Spacey Ying playing Falcon, the Black Dragonborn wizard. I need my glasses, I can't read. We are also joined by Tanky101 playing Calaris, the Copper Dragonborn rogue. Never mind, glasses doesn't help. And also joined by Crucible playing Noldra, the human ranger. And
And nothing else.
well,
Absolutely just a human.
what was it? Drakedra?
Drake Draw.
Drakedra.
The Ranger Animal Companion. There you go. So, we're gonna be playing the intro and then we'll be back with some recap of what happened last session before we move on. So, be right back, everyone.
Stop it.
That's absolutely happening on someone. We're gonna be going through a desert, and Drac, because he's so much larger, is gonna be the one. He's gonna be the one that's gonna be dehydrating the fastest.
You look dehydrated, bud.
Drink me,
Stop
drink me,
this.
Drac.
So,
Drink me, Drac.
welcome back, everyone, to Conquerors of Nolyn. Hi. We're
Hello.
deliciously back to explain what happened this past couple weeks. Oh, yeah, a couple weeks ago we had a game. Stuff happened. Let's get on with it, shall we? You are in Cantus. That's the soundtrack I have to play. There you go. So, last time around in D&D, you were not necessarily sent, per se, but you kinda had a mind of going all the way over to Kimbalorag, or rather to the monastery of Kimbalorag on top of the mountain, all the way to the western end of Cantus. But that was after going all the way to Shangetnet, talking to Dravorov, who pointed you that way, or rather he didn't point you that way. What actually pointed you that way was finding a note on a guy whose name I forget. But you know who I'm talking about. You found a note left by that guy that said that Dravorov back in Shangetnet might have clues as to how to move on, or there was also a Almighty Remnant in Kimbalorag.
I think it was a blacksmith, was it not?
No, it was
Talking about the dead guy?
Couture, yes.
Ah, yes.
The dead half-orc. He wasn't dead though,
You-
but
I mean, not at the time.
He wasn't dead.
yeah, he wasn't when he wrote the note.
Yeah.
So he gave you those two clues, and then the note was helpfully delivered to you by some people who tried to kill you, but they failed. By people, I mean aberrations. You then made your way all over to Shangetnet to kind of regroup, get your bearings, and talk to Dravorov, who gave you a lute. An enchanted lute that you can play, and it'll send out a ping where this ping will react to the closest Almighty Remnant anywhere where you are. The only thing that Dravorov said is that this ping might alert creatures to your presence if you're in the abyss. So yeah, pretty much go buck wild. But if you're in the abyss, maybe just be careful. And also, he said that it only had 10 charges, you can only use it once a day, and once you spend all 10 charges, you need to get back to Shangetnet to have him refill it for you for money. And then you got heavily drunk on coffee, not drunk, addicted to coffee, and then you enjoyed your 24 hours of haste, going all the way over to the Betis Plain, almost to Mietlar Hills, where you found one of the Almighty Remnants. In fact, let me show the map, that will make matters easier for everyone to see. You made your way all over there, from Shangetnet to Mietlar Hills, where you got the Mighty Remnant. And then you made all your way back to L Town, took the train, went all the way over to Bolster, climbed the hill, made a stop in the monastery in Kimbalorag, and once there, you talked to a guy, a tabaxi by the name of Sharpish Claude, who told you guys that his companions were further up in the old monastery that was apparently destroyed some time ago. And once you got there, you saw that there was indeed an Almighty Remnant on the top of said monastery, but as soon as you tried to argue with them and discuss and figure out what to do, you were attacked by those same delicious aberrations that love to keep meddling on your affairs. They showed up, you defeated them, in a very long, grueling combat. And none of the NPCs died, so that's good. But also, that's where
Yeah,
we left.
good fight, guys. You did real well.
But that's also kind of where we left off, with the fighting. The fighting having been completed. Falcon went to interact with with the Almighty Remnant. He got to see another set of memories, that of Eaglebeth, as he was chasing down some kind of miscreant down some alleys, some cultists down some alleyways, foggy alleyways. It was a puzzle. You all solved it though. And then after solving said puzzle and reliving those memories, you got the Almighty Gift, but also you got to talk to Eaglebeth in the person. The first time this has ever happened. Eaglebeth said that, or rather questioned you about what the hell you're doing. You said that you are going to fight off against Cosme and kill this god. And Eaglebeth seemed a little bit dejected from the idea, but didn't seem at all against the idea. Just, there's some baggage with that guy. He saw all of his friends and lover perish trying to bring down Cosme. And now the baton has been passed to you guys. So Eaglebeth just vamoosed in the wind, like he does. Left you behind with an Almighty Gift, which you have yet to decide who that will be going to, and a lot of questions. And that's where we left off. So,
Yum yum. I'm so full of aberrations.
Pop it right now. I can't.
Anyway.
So, the guys, Alexander, Abigail, and Denise, they are all there, just kind of shocked to have seen what appears to be the spitting image, a visage of Eaglebeth that was just kind of holding Falcon by the neck and then letting go and then just vanishing in midair completely. And also because you just managed to acquire one of those fabled Almighty Remnants. It seems like whatever's going on, Falcon really has the touch in a way with those fragments of memories.
You got the touch.
He's got the power.
Anyway.
I'll send you guys to your corners right now.
So,
Gee,
what
Drac,
the-
you're looking kind of thirsty.
I swear to God, I will crush you to death. So,
Excuse me, I think we need to convene for a second.
Yeah. Hey, you three, we're gonna step over here a sec. Don't mind. We need to have conversation.
The other three are like, sure, alright, do your thing. And Alexander, the big orc guy, like, oh, alright, I'll need to fix some of those mecha hounds anyways. And then he just starts dragging the broken carcasses of metal and starts kind of bonking them with some hammers and such.
There could be more of those things coming.
Will do.
Yeah, hopefully not.
And he pretty much takes a hot minute there to try and fix these mecha hounds that have been super helpful in this fight.
They were so helpful.
Bark.
I don't want to think about it. Okay, so we have several things we must cover. First of all, easiest question. Who we are giving that thing to? That remnant?
Oh, this invisibility one.
Yeah. It seems like there is two obvious choices.
I mean, I'll eat it.
What does this one do?
Invisibility.
Just invisibility.
I think it's like, what, 3 times a day?
I can already do something similar to that for a brief period. So it likely could go in different hands.
Golaris is probably one of the better options for it.
Why wouldn't you
Why?
like
I
to
can
be
just
invisible?
hide.
I don't think I'm very. Even if I was invisible, you'd know exactly where I am.
Not if you stand still.
Hmm. I suppose.
You do a good job being a wall.
Okay, that is. Yeah, that
Invisible
is
wall.
something I do. An invisible wall, yes. It will not work for long. But, well, perhaps it is not the easiest question then.
Well, if Calaris can hide and Noldra can already do the invisibility thing, then it's you or me. Would you
I think
believe
you-
that I do not have the spell invisibility?
Yes, I would, given your track record.
Listen.
You don't even have counterspell. I mean, what the fuck?
I do have counter spell, but how often do I fight a wizard?
Excuse me.
We fought one almost every time we've dealt with these fucking things.
Yeah, semantics.
No, not semantics.
But what if
Battle
I need to
strategy.
use the spell enemies about? I don't have an excuse, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I think
I
it's
just
probably
really want to use enemies abound.
Yeah, well, it probably will be most useful on you. You could get some, actually escape for once.
Yeah, okay.
Or, use it to sneakily drop some
Probably
ranged
best.
spell.
It'll improve your survivability.
I think it
Wow.
will work on you.
Yeah, I guess I am kind of the...
I mean, just imagine fireball, but from invisibility is surprise.
You're
Pretty
right.
hard to beat a surprise fireball.
Anthus, Lady Uxian, this fight.
Just eat the bloody rock.
Yeah, okay. I eat... Wait, do I eat the
That's,
rock?
I mean, all of them have been different.
Just eat the devil fruit, Shinji.
What's that anime where they just swallow this, like, giant orb?
I feel like
You know what I'm talking about?
no, I
What?
don't.
No?
No.
It's like a
They're
huge
just-
ball, and they just go... and it, like, gives them powers.
All right, so
Um,
Just
Falcon,
learn your gum cannon.
Falcon, you're the one who's consuming the pickled egg of power.
Yes.
All right then.
pickled egg of power. Yeah.
By the way, if you guys could go to your character sheets and replenish your inspiration,
Oh yes.
that would be dandy.
Mine already has it. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm really hurt.
All of you are. You have just come out of a fight.
Forgot about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. We're
I'm
dying.
I'm at over half still.
I'm
good.
at less than a quarter,
All right.
which is saying a lot given my health pool.
So, Falcon, now you have in your features something called Eaglebeth's Gift. With the first perk of it already unlocked, in which you can become invisible, a proficiency bonus times per long rest, as per invisibility spell. So, you're using an action to cast it for free up to 4 times a day.
Okay.
And then there's some improvements that can be made along the way if you find more of Eaglebeth's memories.
Right.
No. Good job, everyone, first of all. None of them died. None of us technically died. Golaris,
I thought
are
you
okay.
died.
yeah, you saw you go over the edge, and I was like, that might be that.
Yeah. Falcon, you can take
Oh,
off the
I had-
rags.
I had no doubts that you would live.
You can take off the rags now. We know.
Well, then if you know, then I kind of like how they look.
We do need to
Alright.
talk about the whole, killing a god thing, though.
Where did this idea come from?
It's an idea that I've always had.
And you were going to tell us when?
And I figure I'd just do it when the time comes.
I don't think that's a you just kind of do it thing. That's, not something that most people can do. A, alone, Or B, just do.
Why should any of us go with this plan? What?
Well, at the end
Like,
of the day,
we're
if you
not
wanna
just going
banish-
to follow you to kill a god. No.
You want to banish Cosme, don't you?
I
No.
mean, what would be the end goal of that?
I believe it was to save you, was it not?
Nah, I did mention this. You're gonna die.
You didn't fully explain what it meant or what you would be trying to do to undo that fact.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Killing a god seems a little above my pay grade. Either way.
God seems like it'll put everything I know in danger, so no.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of gods.
Fine. But yes, me personally doing the act. I've already put my family in enough danger through stupid, childish things. I don't need a god death on their backs.
It is quite an ask, I will admit, but I assume that you probably know it has more to do with just saving Drac Darren.
In
What
the
is, what
future,
is this? What do you mean he'll die?
in the future, when Cosme is defeated, energy will be used to defeat Cosme. And all the dragons are going to die out. Drac Darren included. Drac Darren's energy will be used to banish Cosme. There'll only be one living dragon by the end of it. But they will all die. The magic will be, well, not completely removed. But ain't gonna be a happy sight. Actually, it'd be close to the world that you're from, Drac Darren.
Yeah, I mean, it does check out. Dragons were always seen as mythical stories when I was growing up, so.
I have a plan of preventing most of it. I want to protect some of the dragons, but to do that, I need to fight Cosme. I need to banish Cosme.
That just seems like such a massive leap in logic.
What's my leap in logic?
You are going from I need to save dragons to let's kill a god. While both very large things, it seems like there might be 1, 2, maybe 3 steps leading up to that.
Well, we need the rest of these remnants. And we need to
And-
get you to the state that you need to be in.
Well, we've done great progress on that. We've been here for a month, and I cannot say that we are any closer to completing anything than we were when we started. Other
The
than
only
your
reason
god-killing thing.
I'm on this whole spat right now anyways is because I put Drac in this situation. I need to help him finish it. None of this stipulates the killing of gods.
Well, you're wrapped up into it, regardless.
I'll join you
You know-
in killing a god.
Well, can't just no. This cannot become like a casual, like, oh, let us go out for drinks. Maybe we kill a god later. No, it's that. No, we're not doing this as like a casual. Okay, let's all go do it. This requires thought. We could all die. We probably will all die.
Well, death is inevitable, but
It is not a casual thing. This has been planned for some time.
Yes, and that's the part that upsets me is that you've been dragging us along, puppeteering us, and never telling us anything.
At least not enough.
Okay. Then fine. My name has never really been Falcon. Not once. But it's been a pretty decent guise this whole time. really, all of you just kind of believed me and didn't question it once. But for the longest time, Falcon has been dead long before you met him. And I didn't quite realize it until I read that note.
Okay, I started this conversation with questions, and none of them would lead to this moment. What? Are you what? What? First of all, who questions someone's first name? That just seems rude. But what?
You believe somebody that came out of nowhere and people started detonating around him.
Listen,
You didn't question that once?
I bathed in and drank a dragon's blood. I wasn't going to question most things after that
You
point.
did what?
What? Anyway, continue.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Not Falcon.
Not
Yes.
Falcon doesn't have quite the same ring to it.
I'm sent on behalf of Cosme's twin. And I'm here to banish Cosme in order to change the future. Or to be how it should be.
Question: how?
How?
How are you not Falcon?
Well, Falcon did try going to the future at one point. This did very much still happen. But a mortal cannot just cross through the time gate like that. Going through the plane of time, that's not something a mortal can do. He died when he got there. And since then, I've been using his body. Simple as that.
If this is some very elaborate practical joke, it is absolutely not funny.
I'm not
It was
joking.
Drac. Drac went through the portal too.
Under my guidance. This body is just a vessel. And this vessel is just a puppet. I merely reside in it.
And who
So
are
who
you
are you?
exactly?
I'm Falcon.
No, like, who really are you?
I'm just an entity. Nothing more, nothing
Ass-
less.
Assuming the persona, memories, and personality of someone named Falcon from Madlanak.
Essentially, I'm just wearing a glove.
Okay, strange entity takes over the. No. Now I'm not going on this journey at all because I don't know who or what you are. Why would I follow you?
You could potentially save a lot of people. Maybe even your family.
You're assuming they're in danger.
Who's really to know, really? When Cosme is banished and the dragons die off, I can't tell you if they'll live or die. The climate will change, the world will change. I don't know what may happen to them. But I can guarantee you a safer future if you come with me.
He does have a point, Colaris. Where I am, when I am from, Medlanak and all that is non-existent. That was the sort of like frontier of undiscovered places.
No, yeah, I'll accept that. It's the better choice.
I do feel bad for dropping this entire thing on you.
It's a little, I was expecting, like, solid information, a good talk. I'm going to need a lot of very, very stiff alcohol when we get back down this mountain.
I wouldn't mind buying that for you.
So, wait, question, I've lost count. You said you are Cosme's twin? What?
Oh, me? No, not at all.
Oh, you were sent by, that is right.
There you go.
Yeah, great.
And who is Cosme's twin?
Oh dear, do I use that name? Doug, do I use that name? Did we agree on that name?
Sure.
Voldemort.
So,
Everyone dies in the room instantly.
so essentially, there's forces that control all of the world and of existence that are mostly unbeknownst to people. One of the biggest forces, or one of the most widely known, is Cosme, and mostly not because Cosme makes itself known. People know of Cosme because for the past however many decades, the Almighty, those people who lived, those heroes of yore who have given their lives to fight against Cosme and the ruin that it would bring, according to Hakapfagan, they have been telling everyone that there is this cosmic entity out there that controls all magic and chaos in this world. But the Almighty's knowing about Cosme is the only reason why everyone else knows about Cosme, because someone was there to tell them about it. But there are many other entities that controls existence as it is that are yet to be known or revealed.
Chrono.
Why did you talk and not him? I have even more questions. This is a problem.
No, Noldra was repeating, like, what he said, not...
I didn't even hear him say anything.
Play along.
Neither did I.
No,
why I'm
play
very-
along. This way we can ensure the heat death of the universe, Noldra.
Of course. Yeah, we did discuss this.
I'm
did
going
discuss-
to cut my own head off. This is weird.
Cut mine off first.
Essentially, Cosme's been very bad and we need to correct it.
And for some reason, you think that we can do that.
Without the shadow of a doubt?
It's a lot of confidence.
Of course
Admire
I'm
the-
confident.
I must ask. I've not known you, of course, as long as these two have, but...
No, we don't know him.
You know
Really?
me.
you
No,
know him.
we don't.
Hmm.
How did you come to embody Falcon? If you say as it is true what you said, then he was himself before he decided to traverse time?
Your timing and luck. I needed a body, and a foolish time wizard was willing to provide it. Being a wizard of chronergy doesn't mean you can influence time. That's an easy way to get yourself killed.
Clearly.
That is, I would think, obvious, even for one such as myself, but that is
Even-
some
Oh, sorry.
coincidence, I would say.
A little bit.
Well, to me, it doesn't really change much. My goals are the same.
What are your goals, Nodra?
Well, let's just say what you just said definitely aligns with, likely, I believe, what my past memories that I cannot recall likely hold, I believe. I believe there's some relation. There's a reason I'm traveling with you all. Even more of a reason than I thought.
Well, then it's good to have you on board. Polaris,
Yes.
I am sorry. But you are wrapped up in this.
I'll go for Drac and no one else.
This is fine. We need Drac to live, more than anything else.
This must be probably most hard for you. So I imagine the knowledge that your childhood friend has been dead for some time is likely a bit of a shock.
Not thinking about it. Not thinking about it.
We. This is more than enough for all of us to digest. We should start heading back. We can think about this more later.
Don't say I didn't try to avoid it.
You clearly did. No, we accosted you. Clearly. Thanks for being honest.
Oh, it was that, or I felt like that one over there would stab me.
He probably still will.
Please don't.
I'll just pat Falcon on the shoulder and go walking toward the other group.
I am still quite weak.
I've noticed.
As I'm
I
inhabiting
would have been
body.
fine not knowing, but having things open is sometimes better. Can be sometimes worse.
It might
An
just be best to progress.
An interesting turn of events, nonetheless.
So, Drakterian, are you heading over to the other people?
Yeah, I need to walk away from this conversation.
Sure. Just the clanging of hammer on metal kind of helps your mind, helps Drakterian be out of his mind and in his own body, as he just focuses on this very rhythmic banging of hammer on metal, like you've seen before, have done before to some degree, except that you were mostly just unbending bent swords and not necessarily trying to repair a little mechanical dog. And when it's finished, Alexander kind of steps up, just shouts some command word to the dog in Orcish, and then the mecha hound that is just there, it seems to kind of go completely stiff. You see that its head kind of swivels around its neck, kind of collapsing into its own chest, and then the back legs, they bend the wrong way, as the front paws and the back paws, they kind of connect to one another, and then it just kind of sits there on the ground. Then Alexander goes and picks it up and puts it on like a backpack, and Abigail and Denise does the same with their own mecha hounds. And once everyone has their own mecha hound backpack going on, they all just look at you. I suppose you're done and ready to go.
Yeah, they're just finishing up a couple of things I needed to walk away. Yeah, we should probably leave as soon as possible. Those creatures are bad news.
Of course, I am also worried about Claude. He's probably saw those things coming and is probably concerned about us, so we should go.
Well, hopefully they did not go after him, considering he was nowhere near the peak here.
No, I wouldn't doubt anything at this point. But sure, let's check on him. And then they all start to make their way back to the bridge, which is thankfully intact, and they, one by one, they cross the bridge, and then it's back to the four of you to cross the bridge as well. The very, very shoddy, rickety bridge that connects the old, ruined monastery to the newer one further down the mountain.
Alright. Forgot how crap this bridge was. Hey guys. You should probably go ahead of me.
Oh, right. Yeah, getting you across the bridge is a problem.
I'm just a problem in general. Like, a fact I have come to accept.
I am low on spell slots.
I figured. Come on, you three hop to it. I'll follow up the beck.
Think you can set up ropes, Nodra?
Probably. Do we have any ropes and pitons?
I have pitons I can hand you, and
There's 150 feet of rope in the bag.
150 feet of rope in the bag.
And 9 more pitons.
I do have a level 6 spell slot, actually.
I mean, if you want to use it, but we still have to get back to town.
I mean, that's true, but my combat equivalence right now is casting Mirror Image till I die.
Ah.
I got Magic Missile. I can do that a bit. I got a few slots for that.
Sure. Let's
Yeah,
just
level-
cross normally. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Level
And if
6 magic
everything goes-
missiles, nothing to scoff at.
If something goes wrong, you can save me with a 6th level spell. Come on.
Well, Noldra has a climb speed of some amount of feet, 45 feet. So
Yes.
Noldra just like Spider Woman's all over the place and just puts a bunch of rope and pitons down to allow us to get across the gap.
Sure, so Nodra does a little bit of setting some pitons and ropes on one side and kind of just walking across the bridge normally, then hanging onto down the cliff on the other side to set up more ropes in several places to make a very, very secure bridge, you hope. To allow
Wanna roll for it?
Daring to cross. Sure, give me a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Alrighty. I do have a decent thing in that, and that's an okay roll actually.
Alright, 19. Good, good, good. Fair enough. Yeah, you believe you are successful in this, and you set up a pretty dang good bridge, all things considered.
That should do. Try crossing.
However, Drekdaring, it still depends on you knowing more or less how to walk a bridge with all of your weight, so I will need you to go ahead and give me an acrobatics check to properly balance your weight around. So,
Can Drakedra help him?
mm,
By like flying nearby and like pushing him to one side if he starts leaning to one side too much?
I don't have Boon of Fate, you're on your own.
first, I'm going to set the DC for this, and it's going to be 12.
Okay, it's not that bad.
I might be able to do that.
Because of well, sure, I'll say that the Drake can assist by giving you advantage on this roll.
Hell yeah.
Drakedra, rather.
I'm imagining the Drake just like
Oh
sitting on
my
his...
god.
Missed it by one. Quick,
All
use your inspiration.
Right now?
Featherfall.
I'm just imagining the Drake sitting on his head and just flapping his wing. Every time you cheat to one side too much.
This is Banjo Kazooie.
So what are you guys doing about this roll?
Sounds
I'll
like I'm
cast
falling
Featherfall.
and feather falling.
So you're not using inspiration.
It feels like a waste 25 minutes in.
All right.
I feel like there's better things.
Fair enough. So
What?
instead of using your free inspiration, Falcon, you're using your 6th level spell to cast Featherfall.
Oh no, I've got level 1 spell
I was
slots.
just say, surely he has level 1
That
slots.
would be very funny.
Oh yeah. For a moment, I thought that Featherfall was a 2nd level spell. Never mind.
Oh no, thankfully.
Okay, so yeah, you cast Featherfall and Drac. You thankfully don't impale yourself on the rocky cliff down below. Instead, you gently and daintily falls very slowly to the bottom of this cliff, which will take some time of falling, but no worries. Within this 1 minute, you'll safely reach the bottom. However, you are...
I'm like, God damn it.
as you are safely down there, you have to kind of go around the mountain on the offside to, get back on the road because you fell on the opposite side. So, yeah, you'll be doing a little bit of climbing for a hot minute there, because you are on the bottom. It's farther easy to find footholds and such, but still, it'll take you a little bit of time for your companions to find you back on the road. And yeah, the bridge completely snapped with your weight, so there's no more bridge. All of you are just there on the other side now, having crossed before Drakthari, and just looking at him down below.
Don't worry, I'll catch up with you. No worries. I'll see you down there.
Looks over at Calaris, looks over at Noldra, looks over at Drake Calaris. I mean Drake Noldra. Okay. So who decided he goes first?
No, we all made it to the other
Who's
side.
last?
He went last.
Oh,
We're good.
okay, I misunderstood. Okay.
I had that thought in my head as well.
You did too, okay.
Who
I
decided?
thought like, wait, why did we do this?
Who was the guy with the bright idea to let the giant dummy go first?
By the way, your...
I'll go follow him.
And the Drake jumps off the cliff and follows him down.
Okay, just
He's
flying.
dead too.
Okay. Spacey, your microphone seems to be crackling a little bit. I don't know if it is on my end.
I'm
No, it's-
crackling.
Yeah, it's definitely happening.
Okay.
It was it was coming. It was kind of coming in and out a little bit.
Huh.
It's Staticky Poppy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
When we put away the pitons, I'm putting mine in the bag of holding. So there's just 19 in there now.
Sure.
And again, they did save me last time.
I would hang on to a few if you're prone to being flung off by cliffs.
You know what? I'll hold on to 5 of them.
You never know.
You can always just replenish them whenever you get to a city. You can just buy more. In any case, as all of you having crossed the bridge, you follow on the other guys to get back to the monastery. The three of you, Falcon, Calaris, and Oldra, well, Falcon and Calaris, you see that apparently these aberrations have also attacked the monastery, and there's a bunch of monks just laying dead on the ground. There's also a bunch of aberration creatures that are also just dead, just all over the place. It's complete carnage in here.
Oh,
No,
seems we aren't the only ones that had fun.
I don't call that fun.
Noldra is going to start going through and checking if any of them are alive.
The monks or the aberrations?
The monks mostly, like making sure to see if any of them are just like about to die, or they could be, or if they're just unconscious or anything like that.
Oh.
Seeing if
No,
there's any survivors.
Sure, there are some monks who are alive and well. They are also checking up on others, but like the majority of them, all those monks that you saw like doing martial arts training and meditating when you come here, they're dead. But it seems like these monks have held off against a very large number of aberrations. In fact, the master here, the guy, the bald human, he also seems to have died defending the temple.
Oh, the one that was giving Falcon a hard time and wasn't letting him pass because his papers weren't good enough.
Yeah, the guy who got a bad feel about Falcon and started to give him a piece of his mind. Yeah, he's dead.
Nolja will, I guess, try and assist any of the wounded, and will probably, I'll spend a spell slot and cast a Good Berry and start handing out some sensu beans.
Sure, you start helping some of the monks who are kind of bleeding or wounded. You help them get back on their feet, but mostly what you notice is that the tree, Alexander, Abigail, and Denise, they're all kind of huddled around Claude, the tabaxi, who also seems to be a little bit injured and wounded. And they start kind of trying to get him back on his feet. Abigail also goes and casts some cure wounds on him, and mostly they're just getting from him what happened here. But you also just kind of overhear this, that the creatures came and attacked here, and they were trying to defend themselves against it. But some creatures made their way through and went off to the top of the mountain. And they couldn't stop those creatures.
We dealt with those ones.
And Alexander just looks at you, nods. Well, it would seem that whatever is up with you guys and those almighty remnants, things got way more complicated than we initially thought it would be. We initially thought they were, even.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Well, we need to regroup. And we need to make our way back to Swasalmond. Tell everyone else at the society, and well, I suppose that Couture is not going to show up. I suppose that the three of you are what's left of the people here in Kentuls that are looking to this almighty remnants mess, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Choice or otherwise.
Well, if you ever find out anything else, make sure that you stop by in Swasalmond. You'll be welcome there at our hall, and we'll be gladly share with you whatever we can about this almighty remnant. But for now, we need to regroup, let them know what happened here, and double check our defenses. They
Very well.
help Claude get back on his feet, and Claude, he kind of just looks at all three of you and says, "What? Oh, you guys are all right. Haha, that's good. Oh no, did the big guy not make it?"
He's just outside.
Alas, he fell down the mountain.
He's not dead.
All right.
He's just taking the scenic route.
I see. Well, thanks for fighting my companions and helping them.
Lucky that we were there. Otherwise, I don't believe even they probably would have made it out alive. Possible some of us may not have made it out alive.
Also, I don't know much of their language of Abyssal, but I could tell that they seem to know about this remnant here, but they didn't seem to know that you guys would be here. You told me that Couture had a note, right?
He did.
I think that they may have found out through the note to come here. So
We gathered that as well. When we found it that they had his note on their persons, we assumed that they probably learned of any of the locations that Cthulhu had already discovered.
well, if you guys find the locations to any other Almighty Remnants, make sure not to tell them to anyone. You never know who's going to be a spy for Mr. Josie. But also, I suppose we back at the society are going to try and suppress any knowledge of Almighty Remnants over at Vostrava. Well, except to the four of you, if you ever make your way over. There's only one that we know of, and it's very far from the Abyss, so I don't know that they'll be going that way, but in any case, if we find anything, we'll let you know.
That would be much appreciated.
Of course. And Alexander and Abigail, they just kind of help him up, and Abigail says, "Alright then, we should go back to Boaster and take the train back. We need to make haste." And they all kind of nod to one another. They pick their backpacks, kind of put it down on the ground. Alexander says another command word in Orcish, and you see that the mecha hound starts kind of whirring and unfolding itself in a different way now. You see two kind of rims coming out, and then at the edges of the rims, some kind of inflatable thing kind of starts filling itself with air, and then they grab it and put it back down into the ground. And it seems to support their weight very well. They get on top of it. They just look back at you all and says, "Well, we'll see you down the mountain then, or in Swissalmond, if you ever make your way. Once again, thank you for everything, and take care of yourselves." And then they put their feet to the pedals of this contraption and start cycling down the mountain. Following the path.
Just gives a small wave goodbye.
And you, Drectarian, you just see four people just going down the mountain at very high speed in bicycles as they just boom past you.
Oh.
As they're making your way back up to meet with your companions.
Weird. Okay.
Don't worry. That was just the other group heading back.
Yeah. Just this country is very weird. This whole
To be fair,
weird.
they're from Vistrava.
Right. Technology and all that. Again, magic and technology are both things that are kind of foreign to me.
Yeah, they're the weird ones, not the person who's two people and the person who's not a person.
Still a person.
No,
person.
no, you aren't.
You're not the man I thought you were.
I mean, I'm still that man.
Watch that man.
Alright, they eventually catch up with everyone else.
All right, I was talking to the air.
Yeah, sure. I mean, at this point, all 4 or 5 of you would have already met back up.
Well, are we to return to Shantgidnat? I think we have some business there.
That is hopefully the goal, yes.
All the way in Shantgidnat?
Well, we do have that whole, waiting to be summoned to that, whatever, court of blah blah blah,
That's true.
If Draktarin is to complete this ascension, then we should probably get working a little bit on that. So far, all we've been doing is hunting these remnants.
Which granted, has been very useful. To a point, we've all acquired strange abilities.
I figured the two went hand in hand. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's very vague anyway, the whole, 4 things, but I mean, to an extent, the whole secrets and lore and history thing kind of plays in with the remnants, so I don't know. It's not like there's someone constantly watching and ready to tell me, yeah, you did the thing.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Imagine that all of our lives are being played and portrayed by somebody watching us the entire time.
Wouldn't that be nightmarish? Though I guess that is kind of how
Horrifying.
religion works, isn't it?
In a way.
Either way, let's get back to Cockendon and get a drink.
You really have to rethink the name of that town.
There's a lot of towns in this place that I think really need to be renamed. They're either too complicated for me to say, or they're just... Well, that one.
Which one?
What? Don't worry. Start walking.
All right. So after,
Caleris consciously or unconsciously puts Drek between him and the other two
fair enough.
as they walk.
Mayhaps it goes unnoticed, or maybe not. As all of you, despite everything that's been going on, you just start to make your way down the mountain, still with your somewhat still kind of with a rush of adrenaline. And yeah, after a lot of walking, maybe some talking or not, you get down to Cockingdon. Several hours later, you arrive there at like 2 in the morning the following day. And at which point pretty much everything's closed. The only thing that's going on, or rather open, is the tavern.
That's where we're going.
That is where we are going.
Alright. Go over to the tavern, book some rooms for the night to chill, rest, and restore your wounds as best as you can with what you have got going on. So, everyone can go ahead and give yourselves a long rest.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Just paying for the inn.
I'm not, because I'm not sleeping there.
Yeah, he's getting out his coin purse. Hold on.
Pretty sure Noldra is actually the most poorest one of the group at the moment.
I have 65 GP.
I have 19.
I have 15.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Got him.
Of course, the two nobles
I'm
have
poorer
the
than
money.
you.
Well, we are the paupers and the nobles.
Yeah.
It's a concerning debate.
So, that'll be 5 silver shillings for each room that you're booking. Each bed, rather.
The 3 beds. 15 shillings.
15 shillings.
Drake Joe will, as usual, take a place outside with Drake.
Sure. So Drakedra will bunk with bed, with... Wow, words.
I mean,
Bunk outside.
Bunk with bed is also appropriate.
Yeah,
Hey,
the size.
See, Drac, if you had gotten invisibility, you could sleep anywhere and just turn invisible.
For an hour.
Does it only last an hour?
Invisibility lasts an hour.
But this is different. This is a thing.
It's to cast the spell invisibility for free.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah, it's still invisibility.
It's still invisibility.
Yep.
I find a place where I can at least lay there and stare at the stars for a long time until I pass out from exhaustion.
Yeah, there's a roof over your head.
Which takes about 37 seconds.
Yeah, it's not long.
Okay.
He passed down exactly.
Drake Joe will jump up on your chest and curl up and lay there.
Oh, the baby.
It's something that I completely forgot to mention, but Drake now, getting on top of Drake and also helping him and failing to help him cross the bridge. You get to see that Drake Daring was already very large, but now he feels even larger as part of leveling up. Speaking of which,
4 strength, let's go.
Falcon, you have yet to long rest. Click the buttons.
Oh, my brain. I didn't even click. I sat there and stared at it, had my cursor where it didn't click it, and just was like, yeah, that's good.
You willed it from your mind palace.
All right.
My special eyes.
So the following
It's my
day.
line.
What the shit? Hold on.
Same, dude.
Why do you have 62 hit points, Falcon?
What do I have 62 hit points? Didn't I level up?
I don't remember you getting more hit points. Maybe I forgot to write it down. I have here that your hit points are 57.
Like, level do I get, what, 5 hit points? I take average?
What's your
Mm.
constitution?
No, wait, hold on. Let me pull it.
No, your average would be 3.
Yeah, it should be 3, 4, so I should have 61.
Yeah.
Oh, rather,
Only wizard math.
what I'm thinking is that you should have 57. Unless I'm really out of touch with something.
Oh.
I'll double check this. I just need to load up one of the older games before you guys leveled up and see what was your hit points previously.
I can do the little HP calculator right here.
Oh no, you're right. You should have 62. I think you did roll for it. No, but I updated everyone's hit points in their little portraits except for yours.
Oh, yep. The calculator con modifier of 1, I should have 62. I'll post the thingy.
And I went far too back in the video logs. I went back to when Drektharian had 119 hit points.
Well, it's been a hot minute.
That's a big jump.
I swear I'm not taking any substances.
Are you
No.
sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
You're fine. My brain just farted here for a moment. Okay, so the day comes up, and yeah, what are you up to, you crazy kids?
Getting breakfast and then heading for Booster.
All right.
I sure love Fantasy Boston.
Fantasy Boston. That's right. I forgot about that.
A bag of Boster baked beans.
Boster baked beans.
Okay. Drek, give me a number between 1 and 20.
17.
Nay.
That's not 17.
No, it isn't. So, at the late hours of the afternoon, like about 5, all of you guys get down to Bolster, in this packed, big city full of people. Just a lot of people going all over the place, going to all kinds of directions. People still shouting, trying to peddle their wares to whoever's going by. You see a lot of little animals just kind of flying overhead as they are carrying stuff in their mouths and beaks and such, like little letters or baskets with fruits, and just carrying out errands, magical errands for magical people around here in Bolster.
Of course.
Did anything happen in this travel between Cockington and Bolster? Between
Probably
the
just
four of you?
The long, quiet walk of thoughtfulness.
Did we do anything in
Long,
Conquerors?
quiet walk.
Left. That's what we did in Coggington. We left.
Alright, so you're all
Which
just...
one?
No,
No, never mind. Never mind.
No,
I'm thinking
no,
something else.
Noel will at one point during the walk probably like take a moment where it's just them and Drek Darren, and we'll say something to him as I think of the words.
I wish to speak with you, but I know not the words to use.
Yeah, that's always a way to start.
I took notice of something
Yes.
back when we were at the previous remnant.
I'm guessing it's the same thing that I noticed.
Yes.
So that's really weird.
It is quite the coincidence, yes.
I mean, you literally just talked about that. Like 6 hours before or whatever. And you spouted off a bunch of other names.
He did.
Do you recognize any of those? Because I definitely don't.
It's actually a good question. Did Noldra recognize any of those other names?
Give me 4 history checks, Noldra.
Heck yeah.
1 for each name.
Rapid fire history.
All right.
Pew, 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 pew.
Actually pretty
good.
Whom do you know? Alright, that's
Oh,
a
man.
lot of high rolls. I didn't even see the numbers, but just saw
17, 19, 19, and then one was a 6.
And a 6, yeah.
big dice all over the place. Okay, so... Ooh. First I need to find that in my notes before I start handing out information. But for the first, and Yusef, you... No idea. Nothing about that boy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, aside from what you figure out in the puzzle itself, which is that,
The color.
yeah, and
Oh,
Yusef,
technically, we wouldn't know that because only
Technically.
only Falcon was doing those. We were just the other figments of other aspects of his mind that were helping him. For some reason, take on the form of his other companions.
Just have gone that insane.
Yep.
I mean, sure, I can just wave it off that at some point in your travel, Falcon
mentioned it.
made a point to say, oh yeah, when I was, in Narnia, I saw words floating in the air, and they said that one was a black dragon, which is Enviusef. The other one is a bronze dragon called, what's it called again? Ixanodra Totaxia. There was also a red dragon called Dreverotark, and there was also a silver dragon called Gitrevulsnen, and also a green dragon called Gaterpini.
Caterpini.
Gutherpini. It's my favorite one.
He's my favorite.
One of those 19s better be Gutherpini.
I want to know more.
Oh, you better goddamn believe it is. So you know absolutely nothing about Enviusef. You don't really need to roll for yourself. You're probably an expert in all things X and Ultra.
Lot of holes, but yeah.
Getting there.
I mean, you won't remember anything you don't already know
Yeah.
by rolling high.
I suddenly remember something.
About Dreverotark, you don't remember much about this particular red dragon, other than that, you remember some old tales about this kind of vain dragon that kind of embodies the classical formula of the red dragon, which is to be kind of just very selfish, just thinks about themselves and hoarding riches and such. And you can't help but to think, oh, of course, there's also someone that we know called Dreverov.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mm-hmm.
Possibly that guy.
Picked up on that.
Gitrevulsnen. You seem to...
Me is the player. Who is Dravaroth again?
Is the red dragonborn that is kind of friends with EMP Sickle Gickle.
Yes, that's right.
The guy that gave us the loot.
Yeah.
Yes, they gave us the loot.
The
And-
shit bard.
Yeah, the
I
very
said nothing.
the very foul-mouthed bard. Yeah. Yeah, now you know who's that. Getravelsden is a silver dragon, and you remember something here or another about this silver dragon that was one of a big general back in the Draconic Wars that mostly helped kind of centralize things after the war ended and make sure to do this whole government thing with each city needs to have a guardian dragon, needs to have an upper council of all draconic cities and a lower council in each city with nobles or just peoples of import in that area, and also the guardian dragon of the city. So Getravelsden is pretty much the dragon who imposed this whole new way of government instead of just having one king who gets to decide everything for everyone everywhere. That's what you know about him. And as for Gaterpini, the green dragon, you know that he was mostly like a traveling dragon, kind of like a mercenary traveler of sorts, and you know that Gaterpini also loved to disguise himself as a dragonborn and just travel around the cities, just, you know, either play pranks on people or just amuse himself by traveling the land and figure things out for himself, and also was quite a character during the Draconic Wars, as he would just kind of vanish from one place and be on the other place. He was a big kind of like spy during the war.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, just doing overall little trickeries and shenanigans. But overall seems like a very upstanding guy.
Got it.
You do not, however, know what has happened to any of these dragons, except one, after the end of the Draconic Wars and a little bit later, when apparently the Almighties went and stole their power.
Noldor relays that information, so I don't have to repeat it all.
Sure.
More or less, they were all pretty big names during the time of the Draconic Wars. Well-known dragons.
Oh.
Which then kind of vanished at some point.
I have no memories of that, unfortunately.
Well, it's, you know, strikes me weird. You know, Dravroth was talking about all that, right? At one point, wasn't he? Or was it someone else? Just talking about thinking they were a dragon?
Yes, they were. So I piqued my interest at the time.
Makes a lot more sense now.
Seems maybe wasn't just a fool.
I'll have to apologize to him eventually.
We're heading back to Shenkidnat. Perhaps we can talk to him. I
Perhaps.
myself may wish to speak.
I wonder if there was any connection or if it was just 5 random dragons. They're probably more than
If
one
there
coincidence.
is, then it is beyond my current knowledge and memory.
This is a lot of... so much has happened in the last, 3 days. I can't... you're actually a dragon. Or were, or are, or... I'm just not going to think too hard about it.
We'll
You think-
figure it out one step at a time.
You think the other three are still alive?
Well, considering that it's very likely we've already met one and they are in a similar situation as I am. Probably not too far of a stretch to think that the others' similar fate occurred.
Well, at least we know it's not all folklore and hocus pocus or trickery anymore. It's pretty real. Do you perhaps have some, like, desire to fix this?
That is part of the reason why I'm here. And when I heard a curade was to be chosen to ascend, I became very interested.
Well, maybe whatever happens to me will help you as well.
That is what I hope. Or at least give me a clue.
Right.
Getting back what I lost would be nice, but probably more importantly than that, whatever it was that I was supposed to be keeping safe, I have a feeling it's probably very important. It may or may not be somehow tied into, and she just kind of gestures very broadly, all of this.
Well, one step at a time, right?
One step at a time.
Come on, I think I should probably stop Caleris from glaring at Falcon.
Oh, that might be difficult.
I have my ways.
Personally, I have my money that they take each other out.
You really think he's going to try and kill him?
No, I don't. But I think he's going through a very difficult time. From my understanding, Falcon was a close friend. And to know that the one that he's effectively been with for the last however long it's been since Falcon traveled through time, the first, that it wasn't really Falcon. Or not, at least, entirely him.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Must be hard for him. So, I understand what he's feeling. Also difficult to trust someone like that, I imagine.
It
So-
does kind of drive a wedge in your understanding of your relationship. One step at a time. And he just walks to go catch up.
And many hours later, after you arrive in Bolster, one of the first things you hear is just someone in the street. Everyone is just saying, buy my healing potions for this much. And someone is going, buy my flowers for this much. And someone is going, buy my wands for this much. Someone is going, come and I'll pay you to go and fetch something for me.
Eh?
Have I got your attention, young man? I
Oh, shit.
need help.
Got him!
Yeah?
I have heard tale of a tomb lying nearby that could hold many riches, and I would like someone to go and get it back for me, but I am unable to go myself, and I would like to hire some strapping young adventurers to go and fetch it for me. What say you?
I think we're a little busy.
Oh, but all the business in the world can stop for just a moment if I promise you untold riches. How about that?
What are these untold riches?
Why, money, of course. I'll pay you handsomely for you to fetch this for me.
So you're paying us money to
Insight
get
check.
some money? Insight check.
Sure.
Sure, whatever, bozo.
Insight check. Where's my insight?
Let's have a conversation about this.
Oh, my insight wasn't very good.
Oh my god.
It's getting worse.
Claire's doesn't care.
That sounds about right.
Apparently, yeah, this guy has a job and he's offering to pay money for someone to go fetch something in a tomb somewhere. Are you trying to get anything specific from this insight check?
I mean,
Is he lying?
yeah.
I guess it's...
No, it doesn't seem to be lying. It just seems to be making quite a show of it.
Why?
Ugh.
There could be a remnant in there.
Okay, really?
Maybe. I don't know. Usually, we gotta look for this kind of thing.
Well, yes, usually things like this don't just flop into our lap, but usually street vendors are not yelling about quests either.
There's the flute
Good
if you
sir,
want
what
to
is
double
the
check.
time frame you have for this?
Oh, I have no
Is it
time
in-
frame at all. This tomb has been laying there for potentially decades. It potentially lay there for another however many decades, unless some other group of strapping young adventurers come and find this before you do.
Oh my god. We could just use the loot,
I
like
mean,
Coletta said.
it could be a good idea. We could use the loot, I guess.
We'll use it. Where is this tomb?
Oh, just a few hours north. It's off the beaten path, and I'm sure you'll find it very easily.
Right. And how much are you paying?
Oh, well, depends on what you manage to recover, but how about 150 golden pounds for each person sent on this endeavor? Of course, I get you keep half of whatever you find.
175 per person and you get 40%.
Oh, give me a goddamn persuasion check on that, Drakdaring. Of the many titles.
My.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Just...
Damn.
This 15-foot
25.
tall dude just being like, how about no?
How
about bargain?
about... No.
Very well, but I'm not paying for your dragon or the raven. Just the four of you.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. That's understandable.
It's very rude to not pay me.
Well, I don't see what use you have for money, little fellow. Regardless.
He does kind of got you there.
Yeah, he's got a point.
That's true.
So, I take it that you are going onto this endeavor for me, then?
Color is slightly interested.
I'm interested.
Well, I'm very glad then to have brokered the deal with all of you. 175 golden pounds as soon as you come back to me with the rewards and 60% of whatever is there for you to divide amongst yourselves. I think we have got yourselves quite a deal. And
You don't know anything about this tomb beyond it's a tomb.
Well, there are things to know about all kinds of places out there. This tomb, you see, belonged to a lord long ago, but people say that it's cursed, and they keep away from it.
Probably for good reason, because it probably actually is cursed.
Very well, if it was not cursed, I would not be paying this handsomely for you to go and retrieve whatever is there, wouldn't I?
I suppose.
Fair.
Alright, well, if we happen to be heading north, we'll check it out.
Of course.
Just remember, hold up your side of the deal, or yeah, we're gonna have a talk.
Of course. Just make your way to Casford, over to the northwest, and when you're around halfway through the trip, just take a hard right. Just go a little bit into the wild side of things, and you should find the tomb of old Lord Tobias Vosta. And therein treasures untold.
Right.
But, as always, it's great to broker a new contract, or rather, a deal, with friends alike. And he extends his hand to whoever's closest. People call me Mr. Wallopes, but you, friends, can call me Ice.
Nice.
Ice?
Yes.
Ice, ice, baby.
God damn it.
Who's
I'm not
icing
gonna
the
shake his
baby?
hand. I'm not shaking your hand. We've just met, and I frankly don't necessarily trust you.
Very well then. Makes no difference to me. Best of luck anyways. Don't lose your lives, and I'll be waiting here.
Come along, gang. Let's talk about what we're gonna do.
Did we just get reverse mugged?
Kind of.
No,
Either
this is turning into the Mysterium all over again. Just never doing Jack Darren's never doing Jack Darren's quest.
Oh no, you're right.
We should play the loot. Wasn't the whole thing about the loot that it might draw those creatures, though?
If you're in the abyss.
In the abyss. Alright,
Oh.
we should then check. It'll be a good little double check to see if it's actually worth our time.
What's the range of that again? How many miles? Or kilometers?
It has no range. It'll just play and it'll ping whichever is the closest remnant.
Got it.
If you
Gotta
happen
do it
to be in
now.
another continent, boy, that's gonna be a long ping. So you're playing it, right?
Who actually has the dang thing? Oh, Calaris, of course, yeah.
Hold on.
Make sure it actually goes down a charge.
Yes, it should have 10 charges. Take it down to 9. Please. So, you play the lute. It kind of makes no sound whatsoever. You mostly just... You feel the vibrations in the air, and these vibrations kind of tingle within yourselves, but it doesn't emit any sound. It's just... an arcane chord that is playing. And you feel this ping just kind of going out, and then when it hits something, you feel it coming back to you at apparently 94 miles away.
In a direction?
You don't
Nope.
know any directions. You just know
It
that
will
it's...
never tell us the direction. It's 94 miles away. So it's somewhere in that circle.
Also, I had forgotten to reveal this one, but you already know where that one is. You already
Yeah.
got it. So yeah, 94 miles from where you guys are, there's an almighty remnant.
Argonor, Perrin, Marvel, Pagley, Tarmuth, Swarren. Could be in any of them.
Could be near Casford.
Could be in a lot of places. But a cursed tomb is as good of a place to hide
It's-
something.
It's exactly 94 miles away, or it is within 94 miles.
It is exactly within the edge of that circle.
So it could
Ah.
be anywhere within the circle.
No, anywhere at the edge of the circle.
Yeah.
Okay.
In,
Yes.
in other words, if you were to go elsewhere and play it again, you could triangulate it to see where the circles overlap.
So we can head north to Casford and then play it again.
Or further.
Or further. I mean, I'm just saying, seeing as we're stopping to get I can't do that voice. Get treasure.
Untold
Get
treasures!
They're
Untold
treasures.
Untold treasures!
God.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Let's go! Find us some treasure.
Personally, I believe we should probably ignore it and, if anything, come back.
We can always just get a train all the way back here. Like you said, it's been dormant for decades. I highly doubt anyone is going to go deal with a cursed tomb. Seems like not enough reward for the risk.
More so, I think we've spent enough time doing other things. We should focus on what we originally came to this continent for.
We'll make note of it, though.
So, what are you doing?
Finding the train.
Alright. The train is not hard at all to find. The station is pretty evident, seeing as there's railroad that kind of crosses the town. So it's pretty dang easy to find. Then you find the train line. You find the train station, and you can book a train to where in the world are you going to?
Shanket
Shanket. All right. According to
we
my
should write something down at Casper really quick, just like a little note.
You wanna take a walk?
I'm just saying we shouldn't, like, I don't know, we should write something down at least for Casper or something. Like this.
right.
Put it on the map.
We have a
Oh, you mean put a marker on the map?
Put a little question mark
Yeah.
there. Like this is an open world game.
I see. You're putting pins.
Give me
Untold riches.
Give me some like Witcher quest marks just out in the middle of nowhere.
Sure. I'll get something going on for you then.
Does that say stuff? Untold riches.
It's really hard to
Untold
write.
I know.
riches.
Untold riches. Actually, they're
See,
more
now
like
I want to
over
go because now I
there.
feel like this is a. So now I want to go to the Casper thing because, like, I don't know, he said somebody could get there first, and he's sitting there in town going like, "Oh, untold riches." I'm like, some asshole's gonna walk up and be like, "Oh, look, untold riches."
Do you really think some other assholes besides us are going to succeed?
I don't know. What if there's like a
No,
stab?
not-
He casts the CBT spell or something. I don't know.
The what?
Look.
What I'm worried about is some other assholes getting to it first and getting killed for their idiocy.
That too.
Like what nearly happened last time.
So you think we should go after it to prevent other idiot mercenaries from getting themselves killed by a cursed tomb?
Yes.
Detour.
That we don't even know is cursed.
Or that it is a tomb? For all we know, he could be, there could be a bunch of highwaymen out there in the middle of the woods, in the middle of nowhere, waiting to ambush potentially capable adventurers. Look at that cute little flag.
Oh. Did you make that time?
It was
Love it.
somewhere in the system. It just took me a while to find it.
Oh.
Either way, what if we're being set up?
I mean, if we are being set up, you think I couldn't handle a bunch of highwaymen?
I think you're very stabbable.
Wyden's eyes just a little bit.
Not from me. I've watched you get impaled by arrows and stabbed repeatedly in our time together. You
I mean, this
don't
is
do
true.
well with physical confrontation.
No, I do not. But regardless, we got things. We got magic.
Okay, it's like a day's walk that direction.
The place is
Oh,
not
we're
in
checking it.
Casford, by the way. It's halfway through
It's
Casford.
halfway there and then off the road.
Where the
What's
little flag
worst
is.
that could happen?
The worst that could happen is we continue to spend time doing things that are not the thing we came to this continent to do.
I mean, that is true.
2 months. 2 months
We
is
know
all the
that the
time we have
thing-
left.
We know that the thing he's pointing us at isn't the remnant, so we can ignore it.
And we know there is one over here when we come back, which we invariably will because we do plan to go back to Vastrava.
we can stop on the way back.
All right. If you don't want to
And-
see the untold treasure riches or whatever, yeah, that's fine.
I love a great treasure hunt as much as anyone else. I am a merc all the way down to my toes. It's just, it seems so sketchy.
It does, doesn't it?
Why does that excite you?
Honestly, I don't know.
To be honest, it excites me as well, but there's more pressing matters, I believe, at the moment.
There's also potentially some reporter in Shentgetna that's probably going to ambush us on the way in.
I find it, just as a side note, I find it amazing that you have just been told that your companion is an entity sent by, the Lord of Time.
An outer god.
Yeah.
We're
And you're,
really an outer god.
and you're not just bombarding Falcon with questions like, what's going to happen next? Tell us about the future.
Hey, I learned about not asking that question a long time ago with Faye.
That is true,
Best
yeah.
part is I can answer that now.
No. Moving on. Next question.
I have the magic to do that.
You've been stopped.
Claire's.
I can tell you when you die.
You haven't
You already
stopped.
did.
Well, here's the thing. Claire's doesn't care about the future right now.
We care about the present.
No, Falcon's
I
dead.
care about the present.
Claire's is looking backwards right now. He is not on the same page as anybody else.
Okay, so again, Shentgetnat or wandering through a place that we will invariably stop by again. What are we doing? Are we going back?
Oh, well, the way you order, you really want to go to Shanketnet, so I suppose we have to.
I think we should probably speak with Dravroth. I should probably figure out what the crap those people wanted. And hopefully, maybe coincidentally, we'll get an invitation.
Yeah, okay,
couldn't
fair
care
enough.
less.
Sorry. Is that man in the street? I don't know what it is. He just bugs me.
Yeah, same.
One is.
Come on, let's get on the train.
Choo choo, off you go. That'll be
Deducting money.
48 golden pounds and a half for each person that are traveling second class.
Who wants to sit in the shipping crate with me?
Do we even have the
Drink
money?
drill!
Yay!
So,
Do you have the money to do that?
Drakdarin, you'll be paying half of 48 and a half gold, so that's 24 gold. Yeah, just 24. I'll round it down.
The bag of holding's got a lot of money in it, so
Does it?
It
Yeah.
does.
got 1,425 copper, 575 silver, and 132 gold.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Got
You know,
14
it's always
gold
bugged me
in
for
copper.
the longest time.
What's that?
In the bottom of the screen, there's everyone's like status portraits, but Noldris is not there.
Yeah, Noldris isn't there. It's just Colaris, Falcon, Drakdarin, and the bag of holding.
And sometimes like
Really?
Zaslamel shows up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's when you're in
I
combat,
see.
and Noldra should be showing up for you guys.
Ooh,
I see Noldra
literally-
there.
I don't see
He
Noldris.
doesn't.
This is literally what it looks. I'll put it in Discord. What it looks like.
Oh, it might be something to do with the permissions. I might have changed them in some way, shape, or form.
It looks like that.
Oh no, I might have changed something.
There she is.
Oh, now I see Noldris.
There she is.
But I think I might also have changed something that I shouldn't. Let me see.
My math
No,
just
no.
went
I know, Sam.
There you go. Now you can see Noldra.
Yay.
Neat.
Now I can poke her face.
Don't do that.
You should also see a little crown if the person has inspiration, I think. Or no,
We
you don't.
can
No crown.
poke her face.
Only I can see that
Poker
then.
face.
Pop, pop, pop,
Please.
poker face, pop, pop, poker.
What's that
Okay,
fucking
so-
passive perception?
Don't worry about it.
23.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's not as good as
Not as good
party member in my other group.
Kobold with a
31?
passive perception of 32.
Oh my god.
In any case, that'll be 48.5 gold pieces to everyone who's going to Shangetnet second class. If you're going third class, like Draktarin, because he's in the what's it called again? The cargo container, you're paying half of that, so 24 golden pounds.
So 48 and 5 silver.
Yes?
I'm gonna take mine out of the bag of holding.
I
don't have
can't
money.
edit the bag of holdings money values anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we have permission on it anymore.
Come again?
Dog, what'd you do? I can't change the bag of holdings money values.
Gosh dang nabbit. I probably did something I shouldn't have. Everyone's the owner of the bag of holding now. There you go.
Great.
Heck.
Neat.
Mr. DM, can we add Zass and the Drake to the party lineup?
Oh my god. How long does this party lineup need to be?
Only when you're in combat, because otherwise there's no need.
Okay. I just think it looks pretty, that's all.
That's, I mean, fair.
Does.
Your party grows.
So total that'll be a bunch of money.
That's a
Deduct
lot of
that,
money.
and you'll be making your way to Shanghai. Woo!
We're gonna need to go make more money.
Yep. Noldra
I
doesn't
wonder
have
why
that
we
much,
could've
so might have to subtract that from the bag of holding as well.
Are you riding in second class?
Noldra can ride in the storage container with you.
Alright, super.
So both the Draktra and Noldra will be back there.
All right,
We're
so
down to $36.
Yo, maybe we should have got the Untold Riches.
You know what? Shut up and enjoy your train ride.
In
We'll
second
be
class,
back for it.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but he's right.
Oh, you could have backed me up before.
Oh,
I
wait,
don't know
we just
who you
left
are.
those two alone in a train car. Oh boy.
yeah, we did.
You guys fucking did.
I offered you to stay in the shit car with me.
Pulls out, puts Zaslamel in front of me, pulls out a little book, and puts a little sticker in there, and it just says "Encounters survived" in the book.
You have like an achievement book going on?
what now?
Like a little book that I put a sticker in every time Zaslamel survives a fight.
Oh.
Oh, is that one of those things like if he survives 10 fights in a row, he levels up or
He
something?
gets a free fight? I don't know.
I fucking wish familiars leveled up in 5e.
That'd be so cool.
They do in Pathfinder.
Yeah, they do.
I know they do.
So, I'm assuming you all kind of just spend the night resting, because you arrive in Bolster at like 6. By the time, 6 is the time you leave by the train, and you get in Shangetnet at like 7, or rather 8 in the morning. So I assume you were sleeping this time, but was there anything else that went on in the train all the way down there as you were traveling? Otherwise, all of you get a long rest. So click
Did you
those
wish to
buttons.
talk, Colaris? Oh.
Hmm?
Did you wish to talk, Colaris?
What will we talk about?
You seem rather disheartened.
Yeah.
Regardless of Falcon's fate, I've been here this whole time. And honestly, if you want to think about it, not entirely not Falcon. I mean, I still am, I'm just... something else entirely? If that makes any sense.
You have his memories, but that doesn't make you him.
Does it not?
You're enough of something else to not be him.
I'm enough of something to save your sister.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Not in the slightest. Why would you think that?
Why bring up my family?
What I'm saying, if there wasn't some sort of nugget inside my head, I wouldn't have gone to such lengths. You know, back in the shadow hellscape.
At that point, you didn't even know what you were.
No. But does that really matter?
Matters to me.
How can we say we're always the same after we die? I mean, you died too back in the Shadowfell.
Yeah, I did.
How do I know you're not just like some sort of consciousness that's sort of Caleris, but not really?
You don't.
You're right. I'm just kind of fucking with you. But what I mean is... how do I word it? Even if I'm not Falcon, I'm not Falcon. Sorry for defiling your friend's body. But regardless, I'm still him.
You are just as sloppy at conversation as he is.
Conversation's hard. Too much effort and too much wordy things. I'd rather save it for a bard, if I'm being honest. You don't hate me, do you?
Think I just might.
Well, I can't force you to like me. But I haven't really changed all too much. How was I going to word that? I guess it doesn't really matter. If you're gonna hate me, you're gonna hate me. But, no, actually, I did forget what I was gonna say. I am bad at conversation. Sorry.
The worst. I thought I was back. Falcon. I thought he was back.
Sort of.
Didn't care how much I messed up as long as he was around. But he's not. Instead, you're here. What do I tell Cantus? By the way, your cousin did die trying to save your ass, so...
Like, what do you mean Cantus died? He didn't die.
No, you did.
Oh, yeah. Oh, brain. Right. Sorry. Sorry, I misunderstood what you said, Tenki. I apologize. My brain, like, cross-wired.
Right, you know that cousin that we told you that this family and still worth it living for. He's actually dead and long gone, and this isn't him.
It's still him in a way. I still have all of his memories. So is that really any different? You could consider me something like a simulacrum.
Yes, I do.
It shouldn't be that big of a problem, would it?
It means I don't consider you him.
That's fine, I suppose. But just remember who is the one who stuck their neck out for you. Many times. Going back to my sticker book.
So,
I think those guys are doing okay over there. Maybe I should have stayed there.
I mean, they're probably fine. They're both adults. One of them is an ancient cosmic being. I'm trying to not worry about it. Colaris is more than capable. He is just emotional.
Fireball goes off in the train.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. So we just hear it do like just an explosion.
I think they're probably fine still.
You're probably right.
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
Well, I wanted to finish a spell.
See, that's what gets to me, is you found out, you knew, and you continued to lie to us.
Well, I was worried if I did say anything, then you wouldn't come along.
I'm right, you're right about that.
Thought maybe if I took my time and played it off until I was able to take my ability into learning something, then maybe I could convince you in other ways. My ability is limited, but for the time I can see about 100 years into the future. And if so being, I can impart this knowledge to other people. That's the spell I was stuck on for the past, maybe a month or so.
Imparting future knowledge?
Yep. That's it.
Even being my falcon lies in the past.
He's outside of time now. Or I'm outside of time now. It's kind of a confusing way of putting it.
So continue your puppeteering and masterminding. I'll just be the fool that follows along.
I don't mean to puppet you. But the fact that you consider me a mastermind, you're going to make me blush.
At this point, Claire's just sits back, folds his arm, pulls whatever clothes he can tight, and just goes silent.
Hmm. So be it.
By the way, just clarification for this whole time up until now, Falcon still kept the bandages around his face, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Got it. All right. So, has anything else happened in this train voyage?
Don't think so. Unless you want to throw something in the wrenches.
Yeah.
Some random peddler goes.
Not to tempt you.
There's
think from the trade cart, darling?
Anything off the trolley, dears?
Behold, untold deliciousness in the food cart.
Throw him out the window. How did you follow us?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here to peddle some deliciousness
God.
in the food cart. But no, that guy doesn't go to the cargo train, so you're safe.
Look, you know, times are tough. You gotta work 2 jobs sometimes.
Gotta have that side hustle.
Yo, you want a snack, Caleres? I'll get you a snack.
Look at your snack.
Here, have a Snickers. You're not you. When
You're not you.
when-
You're not you. You're hungry.
You want a Snickers, Caleres?
Oh, was that the solution all along?
They just Claire's needed a Snickers.
just glare. Terrible.
Oh man.
So, at around 8 something in the morning, the train arrives in Shanketnet, and once again, as soon as you climb out of the train, you are once again bombarded with just all kinds of people seeing, people that they were expecting to show up are coming by train, and people are there at the station to receive them. Since this is Fantasy Sunday, everyone's just like, "Ah, there you are!" And a lot of people start hoarding them around, and also a bunch of people are just way more people here than usual are at the station, and they all just stop on their tracks to get appalled by this huge giant dragon man that somehow climbs out of the carriage.
Stretch. My arms are just. Oh my god! I'm gonna have permanent back problems from that thing.
Perhaps a massage might help.
Do you know how to do that?
We might be able to work something out at some point.
I'm down. Sounds great.
Yeah, when everybody gets back together, Claris looks darker, if not more lively, instead of just stoic.
How
Just
so?
sleep well, Clarice. Tell me more.
What?
You look like you need some coffee.
No.
What's a
No more
freshman's
coffee.
full of life? Less knows better. Know better. Let me get you Mentos.
Mentos.
Do you two sleep alright in your fancy train car up there?
I had a nice sleep. As much as you could on a train.
Oh my dog coats. You reminded me of something, Falcon. Thank you so very much.
That gasp was of such
Wet.
shock.
Noldra,
Sweating nervously.
you need to give me some constitution saving throws about coffee
Oh,
addiction.
that's right. I'm still addicted.
Oh
are.
no!
I think we've had
how many days
2
has it been?
nights.
Should have been 2
3?
checks. Just 2.
Okay. First one. Okay.
DC
That-
10.
Okay. God,
Yep.
that gasp had me real worried.
I need a Constitution saving throw, right?
Yeah, DC 10, please.
Yeah.
there you go,
Okay.
like-
This is a success.
Yeah, that was the last success you needed. You're free from your
Okay.
coffee addiction.
I'm free.
So that happened the previous day before we even boarded the train.
Cool.
Alright, so yeah, no, you're not back at the source of the temptation.
Nope. Not doing it. Not
Well,
interested.
Sorry,
Don't wanna
just
drink coffee ever again.
something I forgot to do. But yeah, carry on. Or rather, instead of carrying on, what are you doing now that you're in Shanket?
What are we doing now that we're in Shantkidnap?
What did we do now we're in Shan't get that?
Can't get that.
God, stop. Oh god. Okay. Couple things. One, should probably go check in with Dravaroth, make sure he's not dead. Since they all seem to be dying, just, everyone we interact with.
We have that council that you wanted to meet with.
Yeah, but they haven't sent us an invitation because it's an invitation-only island.
And then we have
Castle.
the other curate that was looking for you, correct?
Yes. And I'm really, really curious about that.
Oh, we know where Dravaroth will be. We can leave that for later. I don't think it's that important as of yet.
Really, I guess let's just, I mean, we can also go check if, like, any of the job board, anything has anything for money. Quick cash, something like that.
So we denied the job in the previous year to come because we were so set on being here.
Look, I know.
To get back to the job, we need money to get to the job to make money.
That's literally been my entire life. You have summarized everything that my life has been for the last 30 plus years.
Stares into the void.
Hey, Falcon, demon thing, whatever. Do you have a way to make more money?
Way to make more money?
Yeah, you come
He
from
can
the
write sp-
you come from the
You
future.
come
You
from
know
the
the
future.
you
Technically,
know.
if you know the future, then can't we just go really pull one over on some gamblers?
Yeah, you know the lottery numbers.
Well, let me check the description of my spell. I'm pretty sure this is how you get shot in Vegas, but
We're not in Vestrava, though. It's okay.
this is scrolling global calling while something is showing this is range and punishment between does make number of creatures. Should win a swing of pounds while the event will take place in the next 100 years of show only the future and fun policy of an object significant many tell them the greatest being at from Norgal news trend was a creature significant that may tell someone I get this is a lot of text now that I think about it. It's one to
Yeah.
concentrate to make change the outcome by the casting of additional spells will give also companion. Okay,
That was abyssal.
no,
That was weird.
I don't think
Lol,
I
lol, lol.
can. You know, in hindsight, I
you
don't
did
think I
that
can-
meme.
I don't think I can legally do it in hindsight.
I don't think we do many things legally in hindsight.
No, I mean, like, illegally, it's fine, but, like, if it's time illegally, I mean, that's how I get snapped out of reality. I don't want to die.
Okay.
The time police will come after you.
Yes,
I am the
didn't-
time police.
I didn't know the TVA had their fingers.
Oh, that
here,
makes
too.
a lot more sense now.
Is
You are
that
the
all I
time
had to say to
police.
describe it to you? Is that all I had to say?
But
Was
honestly,
that the phrase?
honestly, that does clear up a lot of things.
Oh, fuck
You,
me.
are, you just next time you're in this scenario where you have to explain it, just say you're the time police.
Just leave
Time
that.
police. Okay, alright.
I think most
Yeah.
people understand that.
Oh yeah, most people don't. Okay, yeah.
I have to share this now that he did that.
What are you sharing?
You sharing memes? Oh my! No, not this.
It's exactly what he just
It
did.
is. I know it is.
What is it? Let me see.
Just it's in
No, I
the
wanna see.
general chat in the DiceRaiders Discord.
Oh, it's in general chat. God damn.
It's literally that. Yeah.
It's a lot of text. Listen,
Uh,
listen. I double checked the spell, so that way there's no loophole bullshit that causes everything to snap in half because time is really fucky, man.
Yeah, that's why you don't fuck with it. You're trending really high on the fuck around and find out graph.
Oh, you have no idea.
Okay, so yeah, let's just take a walk about town. Go see if there's some work to do. I really need to see about this charade thing, and I
guarantee you that if we stay here longer than 12 hours, that other Dragonborn is going to come find me. So,
You know what's worse is the
Other
other
guys
guys. The other guy's response is exactly Calaris too.
just
That known entity is controlling my friend with all his memories. Does that make him or not?
What
No,
an
he's got future
existential-
spells.
what
This
an
just
existential
sounds.
crisis.
This just sounds like the Ghostfire Tokyo.
Yeah, it does.
Are you dead? Are you alive? Are you possessed? Are you not?
Automatic
That's what I'm
circumstances.
doing. I'm gonna go take a walk to the center of town and go hang out by that job board again, just to see. Y'all are welcome to follow me.
I mean, yeah, sure. I got literally nothing better to do.
Yeah,
Nothing better to do at this given moment.
All right. You skedaddle over to the job board for a hot minute to see if there are any jobs that are requiring doing.
The entire time, my main goal is to be looking out for what's his name? Was it Amphal?
Draft
I don't
rough.
remember. Well, nah, I mean yes, but no. Mainly the Dragonborn and the Charade.
Yeah.
He was
Fihopden.
Amphal, right?
Yeah, Fihopden and Foul.
Yeah.
What about him?
And if I can, oh god, if I see Premier somewhere, swear to God,
Whom?
the interviewer that tried to accost us on the way out of the town when we were
God.
high off coffee.
Do I have that?
So, you don't quite see either Premier or Fihopden. So you don't see neither of them, and when you get to the job board, you see that the job board is horribly devoid of any jobs of any kind.
Oh.
The only thing that you see is a request, or rather, not a request per se, but like the only job listing you see is something that. Hold on, I just need to recall what's the name of the tavern here in Shanketnet. The Sleeping Demon, yes. It asks any willing halflings and gnomes to report at the Sleeping Demon for a easy gig job paying 5 golden pounds per hour. And it says that it's nothing illegal and nothing sexual.
That means it is both of those things.
Hmm.
If you have to specify, that's because it is.
What if they're looking for a ring?
No, they're just looking for halflings and gnomes.
I get it.
Hey.
Well, that's my least favorite sight.
Gnomes and dwarves?
What? No. Empty
Are you
job
a
boards.
racist?
Empty job boards. I will punch you into the sky. Do not tempt me. Well,
Sure you can.
I mean, I probably could.
Sounds
Either
desperate.
way, that's now big fat goose egg on the whole getting any money easily. Fucking, you want to go start making a spell scroll or two so we can actually have money?
I mean, I guess.
Oh, I guess he says.
I mean, it
being
takes
able to create
time.
money out of thin air.
Didn't you say we were limited on time? You know, some of this takes weeks.
I mean,
was
no one's
already
asking you
insulting
to
him.
make a huge spell. I'm asking you for train money, basically.
I was already
He's
making
back on
fun
the
of him
train.
for getting all the way over here and only wanting to get back to do a job that we can actually make money on.
Look, all I know is how to do random shit for people to make money. That has not changed since everything in my life has changed.
If Falcon's dead, are you still hired by his dad?
He's not technically dead. He's standing right there.
Hello.
He's just
I mean, I'm not.
I did,
telling
not
his father.
Falcon.
Colaris. I'm not going to pretend to know what you're going through, but we cannot just focus on it. We have to do something else. I have a lot of shit that needs to get done in 2 months.
You want me to process this? That's what you're
Uh,
saying.
I'm also going to process it in my own fashion.
All right. Claire's is gonna grab Falcon, just like not even like by the hand, but like by the cuff of his robe and tug him in back, or tug him like somewhere where he can yell and not make a huge scene.
This is not. Oh boy.
You can come
Oh,
watch this.
Oh, this is going to be good.
You can come watch this, you two.
Oh, I'm going to stand right here and act like nothing's happening. You're
Dead
working
eyes.
some shit out, I guess. Noldra, is he going to punch him?
Do you want me to go and find out?
I mean, you might as well. I was going to give him space. I don't know if he's about to just go stab Falcon to death.
We're gonna switch things up, and the Drake is gonna follow them.
Hey.
Oh, look, we have a witness to this. And at this point,
That means you can't commit crimes.
No, the heat death plan is still intact.
I agree. The heat death plan is still intact.
Colaris just like grabs not Falcon by 2 hands on his collar and is like, do you know what it is? Do you know what it really is? You now represent everything I've done wrong. I thought he was back. I think I was in love with him. And when you came back, I thought, here he is, my knight in shining armor. I'm in jail. Save me. And now I know. And tears just start falling. That I couldn't even do that right. I couldn't save my sister. I couldn't save you. You are just now everything I've done wrong.
You really think that?
No, of course not. I'm an idiot. I am the idiot. I am the fool of this group who can't do anything right.
Takes a very deep breath, and I'm punching Colaris in the face as hard as I can.
Oh my god.
Oh, went the other way around, actually.
Oh,
As Noldra relays to.
Yeah.
Oh, carry on. I'm not getting in the way of this.
The DM's
no,
like, yo,
yeah,
you were working on some shit.
doesn't
Go
deflect
ahead,
it.
dude.
Doesn't deflect it. Just ends up taking it, stumbling backwards.
1 damage.
I don't even think I do 1 damage.
Everyone
It's
does
negative
1 damage.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
Not if you have a negative strength modifier.
1 is
Oh,
the
does-
minimum.
Oh, that's.
Oh, 1
I'm
is
pretty
the
sure
minimum?
1's the
Yeah.
minimum. It's
Okay.
If you do
it's-
damage,
yeah.
it is at least 1 damage. Even
Plus
if
your
it's
strength
resisted or
modifier,
whatever.
right?
Oh, it's plus your modifier. Okay.
Yeah.
No, if
Which-
if your modifier is
minimum one.
negative, like -1, then you deduct 1.
Yeah.
But no matter resistances, pluses, minuses, whatever, cannot knock it below 1. 1 is the minimum.
Mm-hmm.
But regardless, you punch Clarice.
Are you in jail? Is your sister dead? Are you Are you a corpse laying in the Shadowfell? Answer me.
Knowing you care hurts more.
Of course I still care. Don't make me punch you again.
I loved him, you know?
Wait, what?
I loved him, you know?
I'm aware.
Wait, what'd you say?
Of course I'm aware. I have his memories. That and you're flirty. Extremely so.
Now he's blushing among the tears.
It's poor
Yeah,
guy.
I'm not an idiot.
Have trained intelligence, yo.
Pretty fucking smart, actually.
Holds up
I'm
character
thinking
sheet.
over here.
So, how do I tell if he's the one who cares or you're the one who cares? I don't know anymore.
Does it really matter? Really? Does it matter?
Really, I'm just stuck in the past, aren't I?
That's kind of where this is. I mean, I'm still the same person, just not.
Yes, going forward. Falcon, at this point, is just Falcon, I guess.
Good. I wish I could give you some sort of condolences. But if you think about it from my perspective, I never did die. So it's a little weird on this end, too. Again, just think of it as, your friend got promoted to Time Cop. How about that?
I think I can live with that.
Just comes with weird, mystical, magical fuckery all the same. I mean, I can literally inhabit your body right now.
No. You really are Falcon, because he's just the fucking worst at consoling
You sure you don't
people.
want to try it? No, really, I can
Actually-
do that right now.
Actually, there are too many. I'm too curious now. What did you do?
Oh,
Mine-
a spell called Magic Jar.
You're too quite finished back there. I heard shouting and then crying and someone got hit.
Did-
I'm not going to answer, Drag. I'm just not going to
Someone
answer.
got hit. Ask Nodra. He's still watching.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just making sure.
We pretend to make out just to make it even worse.
Sure. Sure, fine.
Grabs Falcon and like turns his face away from the Drake and just starts making all kinds of lewd noises.
Ooh, scandalous.
You know, I can hear those too. You're not being subtle. You're 13 feet away, around one corner.
I'm not stopping.
Staring into the void the entire time.
I'm just gonna walk up around the corner and be like, alright, clearly you've worked out some shit.
Here's a spell called Magic Jar. I'm kind of interested to see where it goes.
Please don't. Not here.
Really?
Not in the middle of the street. Not right now.
Well, it allows me to possess a host for a while, and
That's
then I.
nope. 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 We're not doing
Hmm.
that. Nope.
Then you could be
Why not?
Falcon and Drac in one body.
That's
Yeah,
the
think
worst
about it. We could combine our abilities at the same time.
worst possible idea. Come on, we've got some people to go find.
How is that a bad idea?
I don't
how's
want
that- how's
you
that
in
a
my
bad
head. You're already a problem outside of my head.
Yeah, but ouch.
Look.
Before we
I mean
walk
it-
out,
I mean
like-
it in the nicest way.
Fair enough.
okay, let's Drac turn around, but before we head back to the street, Polaris just turns to him and holds his shoulder, and turns to Falcon, holds his shoulder, and is like, "I'm sorry if I ever made you feel like the fact you care doesn't matter. It does."
Well, I appreciate it. I'm still sentient.
I know you're. That was not. That part was never in question. Let's rejoin the group and.
What would happen if I? What would happen if I cast Magic Jar on Noldra?
A bad idea, probably.
Now I'm curious.
Oh dear.
We need to experiment with this
Nope.
spell.
No, you do
We do.
not.
We know we do.
Hey, Nodra!
Nope.
Or
He's
not.
not paying attention. Mainly because Crucible's not here right now.
Right.
Well, there's only one big problem to it is that you see, I've got that gem that I bought, and yeah, I only can do it once, and then it shatters.
Right.
How expensive is that gem?
500 gold.
Oh, what gem is it?
I said it was like a diamond. I don't think it really matters.
Actually, it doesn't
Or just-
shatter, so you can keep using it.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't say
Oh.
it consumes it. It just.
Yeah, if it doesn't
You just
says
need one.
that it is consumed, then yeah, it's not used by the spell.
You just need a gem, crystal, reliquary, or some other ornamental container worth at least 500 gold.
Yeah, okay.
So what you're
Yeah.
saying is yes.
Yeah, we can do that whenever you want. Also, if you die, I die instantly.
Would not doing that in combat then.
Right.
Oh no, never mind. Last line of the spell says, when the spell ends, the container is destroyed.
Oh,
I thought that's what it
you
said.
gotta read the fine
Yeah.
print.
It's
mean-
it's a lot of text.
It's a long spell.
It's a long shitty
And I'm a
spell.
fighter. I'm a fighter.
It's debatably a good spell. It's either an instant win or a oh god, the wizard is dead.
By the way,
Oopsie doopsel.
with your spell, whereas originally you had written that it could do 100 years, no, it can't. It's just 1 year. To see more years, then you have to upcast it. Talking to you, Spacey.
Oh, I know. I was just reading. I didn't know if you rewrote it.
I did. I thought I had rewrote it originally, but nay. Apparently
It
you
says
you
you may choose a time within the next 1 year for the vision to take place, as long as it takes place in the next 100 years. The next time something significant happens.
is it you did this is a spell that you wrote it needs revising to make this text more concise because it's a lot.
Oh no.
I'm
Is
getting
it a
live nerfed.
It's a 6th level and higher spell. Is it a paragraph and a half long? That sounds about right.
Yep.
That's-
Yeah.
So what you're saying is we're gonna do another campaign and I get to play the wizard.
You don't want to do that. I know you don't want to do
You
that.
can play wizard if you want, but it really is a lot of.
It's a lot of reading.
Cholera I mean, thank you. You're already playing a 1/3 wizard.
Yeah.
That's
And I
wizard
want
stab thing
more.
right
that's
now.
why.
that's what the arcane
I'm
trickster
playing a
is.
wizard with dark, evil wraith powers. I want more.
I mean, if you want more, just play a Hexblade Warlock. Anyway,
Oh my god, that looks so fun though.
it's the best combination.
So, what are you guys doing next?
What are we doing next?
I am slightly out of ideas. Nothing I had an idea for came up useful. So
Okay, now that that's all dealt with. Why did we come to Shaq in the first place?
Okay, so a couple of things. The blacksmith in Boster who gave me this armor, might I add, or I bought this armor from, might I add, because it fits now. She said that there was a black dragonborn with a Koraid with him that was explicitly looking for me, and that they were coming here after there. Just barely missed them by a couple days.
For that one, we should ask around in, see where they were staying.
That is going to be one of my next goals. There's also just, when we were all, hooked up on that coffee, when we were walking out of town, there was that interview or whatever, and we just kind of right past.
You should also do that.
I don't want to. Not interested.
I will be there with you.
I am mainly trying to keep an eye out to avoid him.
Yes, but maybe he's interviewed the other ones also during the trial. Get an idea of where they're at.
I just hate talking.
I know, that's why I will do it for you.
Ugh.
But you have to be there because you're the one he's interested in.
I know. And then, yeah, we should check in with Dravaroth to make sure he's either not dead, and then Noldra also kind of wanted to talk to him. So.
Also, am I completely misremembering things, or did we put in to, see the government officials here?
We did.
You did. You
were
put in a
told
letter.
That they would send a letter when they were ready.
How would they send us a letter if they don't know where we are?
They're wizards. They will know exactly where we are.
Fair.
They're
Okay, so
more
we're still-
powerful than even Falcon, probably. So.
Okay, so job number 1. Let's go find some inns.
Mild fear.
I have one fear.
One fear.
One fear.
You find the Sleeping Demon Inn, the tavern, and I imagine you go there to ask around then for all 3 of those things you said.
Well, mainly the Koraid and the. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll find Dravaroth easy enough.
Sure enough. So you go to the inn, you start asking around. Falcon, Calaris, and Noldra get in and start asking around.
I'll be out here. You guys have fun.
You learn, the 3 of you, that apparently this interviewer was trying to get in touch with most of all of these people, trying to get an idea of what's going on in Medlinak and in the Land of Dragons in Nolyn. And apparently they decided to go straight to the source. Last you heard, or last the inn people heard, they booked a ship and have departed and are on their way to Nolyn. The officials
Don't have to deal with that at least.
The government officials deal, the tavern keep pretty much just looks at you and you can tell clearly that there's some pity in their eyes. As the lady half-orc looks down at you, Calaris. Oh, I don't think they're going to be getting an answer anytime soon, my dear. The Academy.
Okay, well, they're lost.
The Academy has been very, 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 very selective with whom they see and who they don't.
It's only a matter of everyone's lives.
Literally this whole continent's lives.
I mean, you'll let me in at least, right? I mean, these are my, companions.
Yes, what of it?
Well, I'm rather... Oh, how do I word it?
This is an innkeeper.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, we're
this is an
talking to we're
innkeeper?
talking
to an
to
innkeeper.
Yeah.
We're out of the port.
Oh, shit!
Save the speech for a second.
Let us in.
Don't mind him. He's a little senile.
Open the doors. Stop having them be closed.
I completely misunderstood where the fuck we were.
We are at the Sleeping Demon Inn.
He's
Oh.
I don't know where I am.
I'll throw hands. I can literally do that.
I'll throw you. I can literally do that.
Please do that.
I
However,
use Mage Hand to pinch Drax's ass.
Do your job.
I
Drag,
am doing my job.
as you're pretty much, you have your face pressed through one of the windows, trying to just tell Falcon to stop bamboozling the innkeeper. You notice that a figure has come up to you on the outside, and you pull your face away from the window, and you look down to see a black dragonborn. And he looks up at you.
Go ahead.
Can I help you?
Trevorov, right? No. Sorry, wrong name. Wrong D name.
Not me. What the fuck?
Wrong D name, sorry. Track Darren, right?
Yeah.
He looks at you, kind of wait for a little while. You don't even remember me, do you?
Lots been going on the last week. Wait, are you the?
We hopped
you're one
in.
of the... Yeah.
And foul.
Okay. Yep. How's it going?
Horrible. Absolutely terribly horrible. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey. Me neither, dude. Not even the slightest idea.
Have you done nothing? Have you found nothing?
I mean, my friends and I have been adventuring about. We've been finding some things, but I wouldn't say it checks any of the boxes just yet.
What? You've gotten nowhere?
We've gotten halfway across this continent. But I wouldn't say we've felled any truly great creature or, any of the other three things yet.
So, you're saying that even the Parade, much like yourself, can't do anything?
Hey, that's rather rude. First of all, we've done a lot of things. We've killed a lot of creatures. We've been dealing with abyssal monsters. There's all sorts of shit out there that's trying to kill us. They could show up right now.
Hurry, Leop. Doesn't show up right now.
And you see that Fihopton is not even paying attention, he's just kind of looking around, kind of at a loss for words. This is horrible. Truly a fool's errand. They expect me?
I mean,
I've done nothing of the sort my whole life. I've never, ever been outside of Madlenac. I don't know anything about fighting, about this world. I don't know what I'm doing. And I need to not go back like a failure.
well, I mean, you kind of got the short stick, if I'm being honest. It's not really a fair contest.
No, it is not. All of your courage, you have all kinds of things going on for you, and even you, who's the new one, you've gone and undid everything that Lady Uxin has done. Everyone hails you as a hero, and you just showed up less than a month, and you're already everyone's favorite guy. And I've lived in that city my whole life. I grew up there. I know everyone in there, and no one even remembers my name. They don't care about me.
Does Calaris overhear any of this?
Potentially, yeah. The guy is just screaming
He's just
outside.
yelling in the street.
Okay, because
Noldra will relay this to the group inside.
No, I would have stepped outside at the mention of Uxian. Uxian. Excuse me.
He
Are you
turns
okay there,
around.
Mr. Anfo?
I'm not. How could I be okay? They expect me to do colossal tasks. I have no way of doing any of that. How in the world am I expected? Go elsewhere. Talk to a lord. Make friends. Defeat creatures. I don't know how to do any of this.
Well, look.
You're here now, aren't you?
Screaming and yelling about it's not going to help anybody. So stop doing that.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. If I just try and go out into the world, I'll just die. You think they'll see me, a noble, walking around, and they'll just think, yes, let's extend the red carpet and teach him the ways of the world and how to fell a beast, how to conquer an empire, how to do this, how to do that. No! They'll kidnap me or murder me or worse. I don't know what to do. No one's out there to help me. I've just been sent to my death, pretty much. Either that or I return home a failure.
At least you'd return alive.
Oh
One,
yeah,
he's right about that. Two,
a life of being
You're-
being looked down upon by everyone all the time.
Well, alternatively, you survived long enough for me to succeed, and then it's like, I won, everyone else lost. All of you are just, the way it was before. Everything is fine.
No, it won't be
So-
just the way it was before. I am being sent on this mythical quest, and I return home and everyone will be like, yes, there goes the Conquerors, they did it, whatever happens to you, they are now the guardian dragon of the city. What about Fihopton? What did the guy do? Oh, he did nothing, it was a waste of time, shouldn't even have been born at all. What do you think they'll do? They'll look at me and know what I have not done. They'll know I have not succeeded.
I think you are over-exaggerating just a little bit. Just a little
What
bit.
do you know? You're an outsider.
Yeah, you're right. And I know enough to
Not.
know that, first of all, he's from your city. Second of all, he knew your name. Third of all, stop yelling. Everyone is looking.
okay, first thing I want you to do, buddy, take a deep breath.
Alright. What? That's not gonna help.
Yes, it is, because now you're thinking clear. Second thing I want you to realize is that you're already all the way on a different continent. You've already gotten farther than a lot of people, a lot of nobles in that city will ever get.
Oh, I'm not. But I'm not doing anything here. I'm just wasting time. I shouldn't even be here.
You're here, and you're learning. You're experiencing. You already know so much more than most of the other houses. So, my recommendation to you, sir. No, you're probably not going to win. Yes, that sucks. Yes, it means other houses will be looked over for you. Trust me, I come from a lower house. I know how it is. Use this opportunity to learn as much as you can. Stay safe. Stay within the major cities. Stay on this train. Visit new places. Talk to people. Go to taverns and talk to regular people. You will return home so much a better person than you are now. And that is the best you can do for you and your family.
You might even realize that there's more to life than caring about what other people think about you. I mean, look at me. All I've gotten ever since I've gotten here is, oh, he's a blue one.
Oh, he's a blue one.
Which apparently is bad or whatever, but
But not
I'm
if
not
you're
letting that
correct.
stop me. Well, yeah, sure. Either way.
And trust me when I say you're not the only fuck up.
To be honest, it looks like you have nothing to lose.
I have my life to lose.
Then don't risk your life.
I'm not.
Yeah, the Drake's right. The most foolish thing you can do is to die out here.
If they knew, if only they knew I'm a coward. I should have gone to Talan Forar. That's where I was meant to go for this quest.
Wait, how the hell did you end up here then?
I fled. Are you crazy? I'm not going into Talan Forar. They hate us over there. They will kill me on the spot.
So you
See?
decided you would come to a place that has a literal hole to the abyss in the middle of it instead.
Well, I was following you, really. You're the outsider, the one that has nothing really in it for you. I mean, you didn't have anything going on for you. You came to a city that nobody knew you at. Nobody cared about you, and you made a name for yourself. And you know, you're not a local, and I wanted to follow you in case this went wrong. At least you wouldn't go back and tell everyone what a disgrace I am.
Have you thought about maybe just saying fuck it to the whole thing and settling down here?
In Corund?
Yeah, somewhere down here. It's very different from anywhere else that I've been.
Oh,
I mean, you're from a at least noble family, right? Somewhat.
somewhat,
You
yeah.
can start working somewhere, you know, earn an honest living. You're not sacrificing your life. So what if you're a disgrace? Who cares? That's all back there now.
You
You're
really
here
wouldn't be
now.
the first noble to ditch the whole being a part of the city nobility houses.
Just try
But at
and
some
do-
point, you have to look at the situation and go, if it's not working for you, leave it behind.
Oh, the last noble who decided to leave nobility behind got murdered by Lady Uxian.
And where did she end up?
Where is she now?
6 feet underground, fist bump Colaris.
Fist bump.
If you hop, then he just looks at the two of you, and then he looks down at his own feet and thinks for a while.
What did you want when you came here? To speak to Draktarin? To join him?
No, I just wanted guidance. I wanted to know what to do, and I was hoping that you could tell me what to do, or how to do, or where to go, and point me in a direction.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay, when I was 19, I was lifting rocks for a living. All I did. 10 hours
So
a
he
day,
was doing
just move
hard
shit.
work.
Maybe get yourself a little bit of that. Manual labor does your entire body all sorts of good things.
Player's just like at the side, out of sight of Draktarin, is just like doing that hand in front of the neck thing, like no.
Oh, no, don't do
Uh-uh.
it.
Well, I don't know about lifting rocks.
Well, it's not a literal thing, it's a metaphor. I'm saying, don't worry about being some hero traipsing about the countryside, murdering things and completing quests or whatever.
Trust me, you don't want it, you will die.
Hello?
Polaris just gets this like 1,000-yard stare.
Ignore him. Just find something you're good at, or whatever your passions are, and pursue them.
Well,
Do something else with your life. Who cares? You're noble. You can do whatever you want.
I don't know that I can do whatever I want, but
Have you ever tried?
not really.
the worst thing that you can do is not try. Because you know what happens if you don't try. The same
What?
thing that's been happening the whole time. Nothing. But if you try, maybe you fail, maybe you succeed. But you learn from your failures, and you let this be lesson to you. And you pick yourself up and you go try again. That's what life is. Just try living for a little while. Don't worry about throwing your life away. Don't worry about trying to match up to some dragon's blood enhanced warriors. That seems like like you said, it's fool's errand.
But isn't he also a grade?
What, this little guy? No.
I mean, he was sent on the same mission as the rest of them, but
Okay,
he's
out of
just a normal
character.
boy.
Yeah, out of character. This was the one family that didn't have a parade and sent their youngest to do this
Which is
stupid challenge.
sad.
Ah, gotcha.
This is the teenage kid that his mom sent him into the army, basically.
Well, I think I'll just. Well, as I've been trying to sit about and wait for you, I did talk to some people. There's a troop of troubadours who, well, they seem interested in hearing more of my stuff. Maybe I'll go have a talk with them.
See, you already have a plan.
Well, it was
Try it.
what I was trying to do to, have a place to crash at. I couldn't really keep paying for a room at the inn all this time that I've been waiting. I already spent most
That's
of my
fair.
money on the passage in the ship.
Well, it sounds to me like that is a good opportunity for you. If it is interesting to you, then do it.
Use this time to find yourself.
I suppose I guess I really don't know what I wanted out of this. This is not me. None of this is me. I'm sorry. I shouldn't even have bothered you at all. And I'll just get out of your face. Thank you for, and sorry, Mr. Domirev. And then he just lowers his head, turns around, and just walks back out of the alley and into the street.
I'm gonna grab his shoulder before he walks away. Kind of turn him around.
You want to fight Eldritch Horror, son?
You want to come kill a god, son?
Son of a-
No. I'm going to reach up and pull the necklace that I fabricated out of claws and beast teeth a long time ago. I'm just gonna go here. I want you to take this. I want you to think about this encounter. Every time you feel like you're about to fail or you're about to give up, just remember, you don't have to. You can keep trying. As long as you're alive, you can try. That's all that matters.
He holds the necklace in his hand and says, "Are these thief?"
Don't think about it too hard. They're clean, they're preserved.
This is disgusting.
You're disgusting.
What?
Nothing. If you don't like it, it's meant to be a symbol. Look, where I'm from, we give each other gifts of things like this when someone is on hard times because they need to straighten themselves up, or they need to figure it out themselves. Go for
Hilarious is
themselves, whatever.
cackling in the background.
But where I'm from, this is a very kind gesture.
I think it's a very kind gesture.
Chills from the back. Think of it like he gave you money.
I suppose. Well, thank you. I'll think about it. And oh, good luck to you too. I suppose you're going to go back on your journey, right?
Never stopped.
That's fair. And he puts the necklace into his little bag, and then he pulls out a little notebook. And he opens it up, and you see that it's mostly filled with scribbles. It's like, this was... Oh. Foolish little things I used to write. Some songs that I came up with, some poems. And I kind of feel a little bit of shame looking at this now. No, it's just... the person I was before being chosen to come here, and I suppose I didn't have a care in the world. I thought that everything would just fall into place, and I would just be told where to go and what to do, and I just can't bear to look at this anymore. Here, you can have it. And he offers you his notebook.
I'll take it.
It seems like you're going on a very hard quest yourself, so good luck.
You too.
Also, you're very well spoken for a blue dragonborn. Never seen any of your kind speak this eloquently.
Yeah, just give him like the I'm going to literally tear one of your arms off if you don't start walking kind of look.
He,
Is that really like the last thing you want to say to me? Really?
Hey,
yes. What? I'm.
Kalaris just holds it
Stand
back.
back up. Stand back up to my full height and just.
Human Noldra comes back out of the tavern, mostly because I do not want to keep doing that voice constantly.
Sure.
Fair.
So are you some sort of bard? Or wish to be one?
More or less, yeah. I suppose. I could do that. Beats, going around trying to be heroic.
The Drake and Human Noldra will both look at Jack Darren.
You know, having someone making detailed recordings and songs and poems of your deeds here could look good for the Ascension.
Yeah. I mean,
He'd put
gives him something to do.
be putting himself in danger, but
Wait, putting myself in danger? What do you mean?
She's suggesting that you follow along and be more of a skald than anything.
What? I follow you guys along?
Yeah. What better to get the best stories for your, stories?
it'll
than to
definitely
see
be
it
some life
firsthand?
experiences. As long as you're good at keeping out of the way, and well, more than likely you'll be fine. Maybe on particularly dangerous excursions, maybe we'll leave you behind in a tavern and give you the spark notes.
What is a spark box?
Don't worry about it. It's
Dragon things.
I really don't know. It seems like quite a lot of hassle.
Alternatively, we could point him at Dravaroth. I
don't
bet
know
that
what
guy
good that would.
Now, don't be cruel, Drac.
I'm just thinking of other bards.
If he wants to ply his craft, and then I'd say that would be maybe a decent way. Depends on if you want him following us along.
I just worry for, you know.
Oh, no, he would definitely get in trouble. Absolutely. But that's up to him. Or you.
I would prefer to not be in trouble. Really. Doesn't sound fun at all.
You learn to like it.
After enough time. Well, either way, you
Right,
know, we are
because no
going
one
to be
who's ever
around.
followed us has ever died, right?
I put my whole hand over Claris's face. Shut.
I haven't
To be
died yet,
fair.
and I'm following you.
The other four were different. Maybe he
Oh,
should
I was
just
thinking
stick
of
to-
one.
Four.
Shush. Put my hand over the Drake's face. Just stop talking. Maybe he should just stick to the big towns and hang out with some troubadours and places and be a little safer.
Yes, I think that is the good plan.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely don't want to be out and about adventuring. Just getting in a boat to come here was already, harrowing.
Yeah, so
The
flying
harrowing part-
dragons probably not a good thing for you then.
The harrowing part of it is what lets you make the most thrilling tales and recollections. You need a little danger if you wish to truly be a bard of repute. Maybe you don't have to do so much yourself, but being well-traveled and talking to different people from all walks of life. Definitely an important part.
Maybe. So, Noldro, are you trying to recruit this boy?
I
Sure.
I basically gave the idea of it, like, oh, maybe that might help with the ascension thing. You know, if you had here's a whole recollection of all the daring, escapades that this group went on.
He joins the party, he's level 3.
Yep.
3?
I mean,
Level 1.
Oh no!
we definitely not take him along to when we're actually going somewhere.
I
But,
mean, even to
leave
be
him in
fair,
towns.
we did explode an inn by just existing and having danger come to us.
Fine.
It's fine.
Oh, you weren't here for it, Noldro, but the last Dragonborn they took along for a journey died.
Yep.
He died twice. Technically.
This party really sucks at keeping its NPCs
We are
alive.
actually really bad at keeping NPCs alive.
Actually, he
Good
didn't.
to
He
know.
did. He did not die twice. He died only once. But then you kept the dead body in your bag for a long time.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's even better.
No, it's
And-
fine.
Look, first session of a campaign, I pick up an NPC, they stick with us the entire campaign, and they kill a god. So, you guys gotta get better at this.
Listen. Listen. Yokan was cool. He died honorable death, hopefully.
Came back as a revenant.
Came back as a revenant who wanted to kill people. It's fine.
We talking about Yokan?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah!
Yeah,
Why are we talking about
Yokan.
Just because we're acknowledging the fact that this party is terrible at keeping NPCs alive, so maybe we
Hold
should
on.
convince this NPC to
I
help
definitely,
us.
I definitely saw that in character as Falcon just coming out of the end, like, yo, we talking about Yokon?
Hold-
Hey!
Hold on, just for a little bit of clarity, since you were away, Falcon. Fihopden and Fal, the other noble guy, the only non-curate to be sent on this whole curate quest, he's found Rectarian and has been like, what do I do? Tell me what to do. And then they pretty much sent him off to be like, no, don't go back. Go do whatever you want with your life. Go and live a little, be a bard, whatever. But Noldro wants to recruit him to follow
Not
the party.
once, just pose the idea.
Just the idea.
Yeah, Noldro posed the idea of recruiting him to follow the party along and, record their
And be a
deeds.
bard.
And I was reminding everyone of what happened of the last Dragonborn you had follow you along.
Oh, look.
Yes. I mean, you could join us.
It doesn't typically turn out well around us.
I'm just saying that maybe he should just hang out at an inn and talk to people and write songs instead of following us and probably dying.
It's okay, I'm a healer.
No.
To a degree, I am as well.
Stop, both of you.
What? Just
but then-
because we're not clerics doesn't mean we're not healers.
Oh my god.
Noldra gets me.
I get you.
Alright.
Don't make me pull my Banshee face out.
Heat Death Universe homies have to stick together.
Death Universe homies.
Well, it's rather, if you do want this guy to follow you along, then I'll need a roll.
I
Nope.
don't want to get him killed.
Players
Our track
just
record is so bad.
I'm okay with bringing. I love having NPC
Me,
companions.
me as a player, I think it's hilarious. that
Basically,
they should
he's
I
do
like-
also think it's hilarious.
Noldra as a character is indifferent.
I don't see anything wrong than if pick a role, I pick a class for them.
No, he's a
It's a persuasion check, I'm guessing.
his
He's a level 1
Oh,
bard.
a roll, not a
He's
roll.
level 1.
He's level 1.
Level 1
Oh,
bard.
one.
yeah, he's a sheltered noble boy that's 19 years old. He's a level 1 bard.
He's level 1.
No, okay. See, there's got to be some. If we bring him along, no, there's got to be some we should take.
Oh, we'll just feed him a bunch of remnants. It's fine.
There's got to be something. to
We'll
this, you know,
supercharge that boy.
This might be like one of those things. Like, I don't know. What if this dude turns out to be like a god or something? We need to bring him.
He's not Paladine or some shit from Dragonlance, like Disguise or something.
You just spoil me.
He's
So,
like 20 years old.
Falcon, do
Whatever.
you want to bring this guy along? Because
I'd
if
say
so,
sure, why not?
give me
No.
a... Hold on. Let me see what it'll be. A DC 24 persuasion check.
Oh,
I don't actually think I can hit that.
Of course you can. You have advantage.
charisma.
Uh-huh.
I have a persuasion of -1, so Noldra's definitely not doing it.
I have a persuasion of +6.
Ooh.
Yeah, no.
That was disadvantage. But yeah, still... 9 will not do it, even if Calaris uses his thingy.
Thing.
I'm just about to Banshee face scream.
So you offer it you propose the idea to him, and you just see his eyes just grow wide, and he starts to kind of shakes his head to the side, like, no, I'll be good just staying here in the cities. I don't think I'm made for this kind of life. I mean, if you ever want to come back and tell me your stories, I might be able to write something, but from a very safe distance. I mean,
Fair enough.
I'm still trying to think if I'm really going to commit to this, I kind of have to tell my mom.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Either way, you've had 4 people give you life advice. Use some of it, and I'm just gonna fucking look at everyone else like, are we done? This kid needs to figure out his life.
Go throw up.
I don't know, Daddy Drakdarin. Are you done?
I'm...
Huh? just a slight head turn, like, huh?
Huh? Funny.
In any case, Fihopden, seeing that you guys are working some nonsense of your own, he just kind of nods and just slinks away to mingle back with the rest of the crowd. And
Okay, so Nodra, check this out. Falcon now has this spell where he can possess people, and we're like, what if he possessed Nodra? What would he see?
That is a very good question. Do you want to try?
Please do not promote this.
What do you have against this spell?
Nothing. It seems horrifying. That's all.
I mean, it's a little horrifying, but
It's a lot horrifying.
Well, I would say if it works and you get control of my mind, or possession of my mind, you'd probably be immediately overwhelmed with sensory overload from two highly perceptive bodies feeding your brain far too much information. 'Cause that is exactly how I felt when I first became this way. Except part of me was an infant child and the other one was an infant drakeling.
Well, see, it's a little bit more risky than this. I don't think I'm really possessing your mind. I think I just take your body and then rip your soul out and put it into a gem.
And that is exactly why I thought this was horrifying, and I was right.
Oh, it is horrifying, but at the same
I
time,
mean,
I
I'm
can
open.
use everything you do.
I mean, I am open to anything.
I feel like this is more of like it's more like a combat thing. When I say that we're fusing, I'm actually taking your soul, kind of thing. And then I get to use your body, but I can still do everything that I can do.
How would that be beneficial?
Well, say I don't know, maybe Drax doing like a trial thing or whatever. I can steal Drax's soul and then act on his behalf, and boom! Magic Dragonborn, Magic Dragon Man.
Ah, I think I understand. So you're saying all of the abilities you currently have in this form, you would just have in another form?
On top
Yes.
of what that other person can already do.
Ah.
Yep, I replace
Well, I
all
would
mental abilities while keeping physical.
Well, I would say that would be quite a terrifying individual to come across if they had a body like Drac Darren's, but a mind like yours.
So what he's saying, Drac, is if there's a written test, he's taking control.
I'm not. Why do you all think I am stupid?
I don't think
I
you're
don't,
stupid.
I don't
Here,
think
let me-
you're stupid.
Hand me your character sheet, buddy. Let me...
No, it's mine. Fuck you.
I mean, if you see here, and then pulls out her own character sheet.
No, what the fuck? Why do you all?
What is this? Got a character sheet. I got a +5 to mine. Noldra's got a +1. Kolar's got a +2. What's yours?
I'm going to go ask more questions about people.
Well, we know
That's
that
all
the
about-
reporter left. He's... Mr. Amphal is gone. What's we're looking for? Your sword? No.
Well, we
Are
should
we
probably
done here? I think we're done here.
Sword?
We should see if there's any possible way we could somehow manage to get an audience with the government of this damn city.
Yeah, Falcon, do you want to try and pull that whole "I am a mage too" thing?
Want to do
It sounded-
what?
It sounded like you were about to go into some very long-winded monologue about yourself in front of that
What?
innkeeper
No.
for some reason.
Absolutely not. What?
It sounded a lot like that's what you were about to do.
No.
So you don't think you could try and sway the head of an entire government to try and see 4 or 5 strange adventurers about some world-ending apocalypse?
Do you think I should?
It's better than waiting. Because I imagine at this point, if they haven't, sent us any letter or anything or an invite, probably not going to.
How long is it, DM? How long has it been since we sent in that request to
Since
have an
you
audience?
last sent the letter, it has been like a hot minute.
It's been a couple weeks.
Last time you've been at Shankitnet was like some.
First thing we did when we first got to Shankitnet, I'm pretty sure.
No, it wasn't the first very thing. I
It
don't
wasn't?
think.
Oh, okay. I think it was one of the first. That was one of the first things.
things.
One of the
It might
first
have been
things
on
we
the
did.
second day we were here, but
Mm.
one of our main reasons for going to Shankitnet in the first place was to talk to.
Well, if it was on your first visit to Shankitnet, it's been like almost a month. If it was on your second visit to Shankitnet, it's been like 12 or so days. I think it was on your second visit because you only thought of talking to them when you actually met Dravorov, which was when you got the loot.
Yep.
Oh, so we have to talk to a government official.
Well, there is that person at the port who was quite rude.
Didn't they say there was some sort of option to expedite the process if it was of great import? I forgot what that was. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Looking through my notes.
I'm pretty sure I remember there was like something they said like, yeah, you could do this, but we're like, no.
I believe I'm not entirely sure if this is what I said, but I believe the way you could expedite this if you had some contact on the inside, someone that could,
That's right.
someone inside the
Right.
academy who could vouch for you.
That's right.
Wouldn't it be possible that maybe one of your friends at the academy back in Madeleinac could possibly have some contacts? I mean, you are a alumni, essentially, aren't you?
No, absolutely. I can get into any of the academies or libraries.
Anywhere in the world?
Congratulations, Infinite Cosmic Entity. You graduated college.
To be honest, that's more than I ever did.
Fucking
Speaking
same
both in
mood.
character and in real life.
Ooh, ouch. Hey, whoa. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, maybe you are literally our key in.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, to be fair, Nodra did want to circle back and talk to Dravorov at some point, but that's not necessarily urgent.
Oh, I think that's the most important thing we can do.
Yeah, I suppose. I'm not sure if I was speaking to Jack Darren about it before, when we were close to Boster, but when you were at that previous remnant, you rattled off a bunch of names. One of them was his. You aware of
That's
that?
true. Wait, who's that?
Dravorov.
Dravorov.
Oh, yes, this is true.
It seems like a funny coincidence that he was speaking about it being a dragon. And his name came up there.
Dravorov. It's only 3 letters different, I mean.
Yeah, we should probably talk to him too then.
Unlike Noldra's, which is like 13 letters shorter, but
Yeah, what's up with that?
it's a long name.
That's a long name, but
Would you like to pronounce 8 syllables every time? I don't think so.
I was a dragon in my past life. And she just smiles.
Yes, very comedic. You know, if the whole adventuring thing doesn't work out for you, you can become a stand-up comedian. Either way,
Why did that feel
that's-
directed at me?
Winky face. Either way, those are the 2 things we have left in this town. We either try and get over there, or we go find that bard again.
No,
What
we can do
wanna
both.
first? I mean, yes, but which one do we want to do first?
Well, let's talk to let's talk to a dragon person. I just really don't want to deal with bureaucracies right now. We'll do that after we're done talking to the dragon.
All right. I mean, we have to go
The real
find him.
the real reason the real reason I'm taking my medicine. Like my head hurts a little bit. I'm just waiting for my head to fall a little bit. I don't want to do the talking right now. I'll be just a second. Don't worry about me.
Okay. We're
What?
gonna go. He's taking his medicine. Don't
Taking
mind
his
him.
meds? Okay, got it.
He almost went into a woo mode for a moment.
Ah, drop the cap!
All we
Okay, we're gonna
hear
go off and try and find Driver.
is this. All we hear is a space going. I can't do talking right now because I have to do things here. Come on.
much.
Drugs.
Drugs.
So, you're going to talk to Dravrov.
Gotta go find him. Talk to him.
We have to find Driver off.
Gotta find him first.
Easy enough.
All we
He,
find is a corpse.
he told you that he would stay in the tavern, awaiting your return.
The same one we're at right now.
Yep.
Right. Oh well.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Get back in there.
Except that you
Shoving
can't.
all three of them through the door.
You can't quite fit Drektharian, so the other three go in your stead.
Drake Joe will keep you company
Yeah, I know.
and play telephone.
You do ask for Dravrot, and whereas previously he had a room on the top floor at the end of the corridor, now he seems to have a room in the back. The tavern keeper just like, are you? You know what? Never mind. Just go on. She just points over to where his room is. And
Walk up.
all right. As you're going in, you start hearing some like weird noises coming from Dravrov's room, or the room where Dravrov is staying at, and you hear some weird talking and some clanging of metal here and there. Doesn't seem
Can I recognize
anything
the language?
draconic.
Okay.
The clanging of metal doesn't seem violent in any way, shape, or form, but seems like a lot of coin is just kind of being moved around, really.
Give a
And
few knocks.
all right, when you give a few knocks, you just hear a voice coming from within. You there! Go over there and find whoever it is that has come to delay my feast.
That doesn't sound like Driver.
And then you hear some footsteps coming to the door, and the door opens, and you. No, can't quite see this, but Falcon and Calaris, the two of you see quite the scene. You see the room is absolutely filled to the brim. It's a very large room, this room that Dravrov has gotten for himself. There's a bunch of like tables just set all over the place. Some of the tables even have some kind of some books and other things on top of them to kind of differentiate one table from each other. And you see that there's just a kind of lots of halflings and gnomes just kind of hunkered down under the tables, just kind of sitting there looking at one another. They seem a little bit bored. And you see that Dravrov is on the back, standing very tall over everyone, just kind of... he seems to just be wearing some robes full of copper coins in the pockets, and then he... Immediately when he sees you, he just goes wide-eyed and closes his robes like, oh, what are you doing here?
So he's an idiot.
I wish I was there. Oh my god.
I don't know if idiot's the word.
And then the person who's at the door is the gnome, Yam Pip. He just looks at you, nods, and or halfling, I don't remember. No, he's a gnome, and he looks back at Dravrov and says, and runs all the way over back to him. My lord, some guests have come to see your draconic goodness, and he bows very dramatically and deeply.
No.
And Dravrov just kind of pats him on the head. No, come on, don't. Hello? Just,
He's role playing.
just, all right, everyone, take 5. I'll call you in again. And all the gnomes and the halflings, they just,
Please tell me all the gnomes have little tails on them.
they do, yeah.
Playing little kobolds.
The role playing little kobolds.
kobolds.
They all kind of get up, and some of them look back at Dravrov. You know, we're going to charge for this break that we're taking, right? And they all just kind of look very bored, and they get up and all walk out of the room in a single file. And Drevorov is just, even though he's a red dragonborn, he's blushing deeply, and he just looks very uncomfortable now, holding his robes shut. Hi. What is it?
Drac Darren is yell laughing outside.
Covering his own eyes like he just can't look at the scene.
Oh, your gracious
I have a-
Lord Deity Dragonness.
I have a feeling it's probably a good thing that I'm blind right now. For your sake, anyways.
We found some information you might like. And at this point, Calaris just can't. And he leaves the room laughing madly.
I'll be right outside. Just give me a moment. Could you please
No-
close the door?
Nojo just nods politely and then just closes the door.
Reopens the door, walks through, closes the door.
So, a few minutes later, a properly dressed Drevorov joins you outside in the center room of the tavern, along the tables where people are dining or having lunch at. And Drevorov just still looks a little bit appalled. He sits down. So, what have you found? And you can tell that he's
Trying to play it off.
yeah, he's trying to, avoid looking directly into anyone's eyes. He's just kind of trying to play cool, like he looks very intently at the cup of which he's drinking off, like not making eye contact with anyone. So, what did you find?
Evidence that proves you're actually a dragon.
He looks directly into your face. Really? Oh, blimey, that's great. Where? What? What did you find?
So Calaris, he tries to have this, cool, calm, collected, we know something you don't know look, but the second he makes eye contact, he just remembers the open coat full of coins, and he just starts laughing again.
Come on,
No, again, someone else.
this is serious, really. This is just the kind of proof I
What
was
was the
looking
name?
for.
What was the full name again? It was
Ravrathark.
Dravorthark. Okay. Dravorthark.
Yes.
What's that name? Does that name mean something to you?
But other than it's part of my name, it does feel familiar somehow. Like something inside of me just wants to react to that name. I just. Whoa.
What about Gutherpinny? I can't. The name is.
No, doesn't it ring any bells?
And I'm blanking on the other ones, but I say the other. Anvilseth.
Wilson.
Yes, I say those two.
Your
No.
name.
I'm getting there.
None of these other names means anything to him, except for the one of the silver dragon. I forget. The the name of the silver dragon.
Get Travelson.
Get Travelson. He thinks back. That sounds a wee bit familiar. Again, I kind of want to react to it. I feel like there's something there that's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't quite tell what it is. Why did you come by these names?
Noldra just kind of, elbows gently, Vulcan. Oh wait, he says,
Saw them in a vision.
What kind of vision?
A vision linked to the Almighties.
Oh, you've been doing the whole interfacing with them almighty remnant thingies again, haven't you?
Oh yeah, quite a few of them now.
And they told you about the names of dragons. And mine.
Yeah, had to solve a crossword for them.
The fuck is
No,
a
that makes it.
crossword?
That makes that seem far more.
It's like, Nordra, what the fuck is a
Impactful.
crossword?
It sounds so much more banal.
It's something from another land. It's essentially a puzzle of words.
So it is
I
true
like how
then.
now there's a canonical reason for Falcon to keep saying weird words because he's
He's
actually
out
an
of
extra
time.
dimensional being.
Oh
Yep.
god.
So I was right. I was a dragon back in me. Well, in some other life, I suppose. And they laughed at me. So, you need to find yourself more mighty remnants, right?
Yes.
Well, have you been using the loot I gave you?
Once.
Yeah,
We did use it. We detected one back where we were.
And you didn't go get it?
No, we wound up getting on a train and coming here.
No, you see, we went downstairs to go to the fridge to try to find something, and we forgot why we went to the fridge.
We just had urgent things to do here, and then we're going to go back.
Oh, but that's fantastic. I mean, sure, absolutely, do go and find more of this. Tell me all that you know.
Okay.
Oh. How about the name Ixinoldrathothaxia?
Oh, that's a mouthful of a name.
A little.
I don't remember much. I mean, most of it is just glimpses at the back of my mind, and can't quite tell what it is about them, but I don't know. It feels like it was much like these other names. It just feels like I should know them. Like something happened, and it feels deeply familiar to me. I don't know why, but it does. He
Falcon,
picks up a piece of paper and starts scribbling down all of these names. I'll try and look up more about these and see what I can scrounge up.
a good idea. Let us know if you learn anything.
Of course.
But before that, I just thought of something. Falcon,
Hmm.
by chance, do you know any kind of magic that can affect memory?
Magic that can affect memory. Not off the top of my head, but I can remove curses.
More so peering into one's memories.
Unfortunately, I only know how to rip souls out of bodies.
Fair enough.
I do know the invisibility spell. See, I forgot.
Well, now you know it 4 times for free.
Yep.
Hell yeah. It's a pain in the ass to cast on its own anyways.
Which, I mean, is kind of handy.
Yeah,
It's kinda handy.
it's a lot of spare spell slots, so...
Well,
Also, do you need me to recharge the loot for you?
No.
I think we only
Well,
used one
use of
charge.
it. If it doesn't cost anything, recharging it might not be a bad idea.
I mean,
No, he's charging us.
yeah, I mean, hiring people costs a bit of money, you see.
Oh, no, we've still got 9 done.
Alright.
You can save the rest of it for whatever you were doing in there.
It just feels good. You know, feels right somehow.
Not one to judge. I get drunk with my bird.
It's pretty funny.
You saw that.
We've all seen it.
None of you were there. Who
I see
told?
everything.
Hold on.
Slowly turn.
Whenever you need a recharge, just come back and let me know, and I'll do it for you.
All right. Let us know if you find anything about those names. Anything at all.
This is quite exciting. I'll definitely look it up. Don't know if I'll come up with anything, but you know, this is what I was looking for my whole life. I felt there was something there, something more, and could never really find it. And I feel like I'm so tantalizingly close. I need to see this through, and this kind of answer is exactly what I'm looking for.
Glad we could be of help.
Of course.
Now. And Nolger stands up and just pats him nicely on the head. Go enjoy your hoard.
He blushes a little bit, but he just nods. Right. I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one. And you see that he tries to play it off cool, kinda takes a sip and just kinda sits there for a little while, kinda waiting for you all to leave, but as soon as you start to leave, you see that he hurries back to his room. And then you see that eventually a bunch of halflings and gnomes are coming back in as well.
Well, I guess the last thing we have to do is some good old-fashioned bureaucracy.
Good old fashioned one.
Bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy.
Oh yeah, bureaucracy.
Unless you
One
wish to leave it
Falcon.
for a night, since you're the one who has to do most of the talking, probably.
Okay, it's okay. We got this. Just gotta act normal. Oh.
Are you all right?
Are you okay?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So, should you wish to talk to the people that would allow you passage or access to the Gruvengol Academy, you have to go to the port.
That's our next step then.
What if we want to go to the starboard?
Oh my god.
Oh my dog. There's no such thing in this town.
Alright.
You look for 15 minutes, but then you give up and decide to go to the port anyways. So you arrive at the port, there's a bunch of ships here and there and everywhere. And there's, of course, this very same old cabin of requisitions. And there's a very bored-looking person there just kind of reading some magical newspapers. A clerk, if you will.
Walk up with Falcon in tow.
And see, I figured you'd be done with the talking by now, Drac.
No, I'm dragging the wizard in to speak.
The clerk kind of notices you coming up, Drakdari and Falcon, and notices that he can't quite see you, and he just kind of comes in a little bit closer to the window.
He just sees thigh.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh
Could
my.
you please get down to my level, sir?
Don't worry, I'm not here to talk to you. Brought someone else that is, though.
Hide to your back.
What, Falcon? I need you to do your thing. What do you...
Hello.
Hello, how can I help you, sir?
Now, we wish to gain access into the academy over there. Wait. Yes.
Are you You're not a student, are you?
No, but I am a student elsewhere.
Alumni.
Can you show me your credentials?
I pull out my character. I pull out my credentials. Well, my wait, do I technically have credentials?
The library card.
Your
Yeah,
library
my
card?
life. I was about to say, like, do I have a library card? Yeah. I have
yeah.
my identification.
It is with your library card that you managed to smuggle 2 guards out of a city once.
Yep.
That is true.
It's a damn good library card.
Yeah, it's pretty useful.
He picks up the library card, kind of through the little slot in the window, looks at it, hands it back over. I'm sorry, but the Gurvangolian Academy has retracted all access to members of other magical communities.
Eh?
If
Why?
you want audience in the academy, you have to go through the normal means.
Oh.
Which is what we did.
Would you like to put forward a request?
We did put in a request.
Have you heard an answer to your request?
Did we get it? I don't think we got an
No, we did not get an answer.
answer. We didn't get an answer. No, but we've been around traveling this whole time.
Oh, your answer will find your way then. Until you have an answer, please wait patiently.
How long do you think does it usually take to get an answer?
Depends on what the matter is. And the matters at the academy, if they have the time to look through your request or not.
Will we at least get like a letter of denial?
If your entrances should be denied, you will know. You will get an answer that will say so.
It's menacing.
Menacing.
All right, I suppose. Sure, there isn't any other immediate way of, I don't know, anyone we can talk with, or...
Do you have any acquaintances at the academy?
Audible swear-unders. Not at this academy, I suppose.
Very well then. Please wait for your answer, sir.
Fine.
Anything else I can help you with?
I don't know. What do y'all want?
What do you mean, what do I want?
Take a number
You-
3.
You want, like, a number 3?
Large fries.
Okay,
Extra dip.
Nodal wants a number 3 large fries, extra dip.
The restaurants are on the other side of the street, sir.
Right, my mistake.
Just walk back to Coletus with just like a shrug and be like, oh, I wasted a lot of time and money.
It is very strange that they're deciding to keep their doors closed even to those of other academies.
It's quite suspicious, actually. Would make me think that maybe something
Hush.
is going on.
What if we just broke in?
Just suggesting a B&E on an extremely fortified island castle
Sure,
full of mages.
sure,
Full of very powerful mages.
maybe.
I mean, I'm not totally against it.
I mean, okay. Let's put this into the retrospect. All right. I am not that strong of a wizard. Like I have a certain level of knowledge and power. Right. Okay. I can rip your soul out.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now somebody who is stronger than me. Yeah. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Can't you see into the future?
Oh shit.
Can't you see some type of... Wouldn't you be able to investigate something?
I mean, I
Look into
guess
the-
I could I guess I could cast the spell maybe and see what the possible result is for if we break in, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I guess we can.
I mean, in the end, the reason why we wished an audience is because we wish to warn them of the impending danger that the Studiosi pose. And that we are here not just conveniently enough on a mission to do good.
Okay, well, now here's the real question. I can really only do this maybe once a day, and we need to know exactly what it is we're looking at. Do we want to look at what would happen if we do not... Will we look into when we're going to get the letter? Maybe?
Well, if you got a good idea, if you can garner that sort of information. We have a pretty tight schedule, I feel, so we can't wait for too long idly by.
I guess it could be useful for that then.
You know, one other thing I've been thinking about. We've been, dedicating a lot of time and resources to this half of the continent. What if we tried going back to the other half? Maybe we'd have better luck in Vestrava.
Well, your goals again. You have to fell a mighty creature. You have to make allies, I believe.
Flipping through pages.
We have been making allies.
Or travel to a perilous place, learn secrets, history, and lore, make new allies, and best a mighty foe. It's all very vague.
Well, many of those will probably coincide with each other. If we want to go to a perilous place, I'm pretty sure the Abyss would count.
I feel like that counts. Also, I feel like the whole secrets bit kind of counts for the remnants. Let's be real.
I believe that's also...
artifacts.
I agree with that.
So really, it's just about making allies and killing things. I'm good at one of those two things.
The question is, if we can deal with this, help them deal with this Abyss problem they have with these Studiosi, that would probably honestly tick off a lot of those boxes. For some reason, they are not interested in speaking. Which means one of two things. They're either very busy, possibly with the issue at hand already, as I find it highly doubtful that they have absolutely no idea that this is going on. Surely, especially an attack in a fairly large town that we were in at that inn would have at least spread some news.
One would think.
Or the other possibility is they're somehow involved.
Right, and that is
Being a
why I'm
cabal of
suspicious.
being a cabal of very powerful wizards, I wouldn't be surprised if some among them are into less than frowned upon subjects.
So that leaves us again with we either just leave and don't try and go elsewhere and continue the remnant hunting, or we try and break into a heavily magically fortified castle.
Okay, let's find out when we actually get the letter before we break in then.
It's not a
I
bad
agree.
idea.
If you can do that, then make it happen.
Yeah. I hold out my crystal and I channel prescience.
I'm gonna take quite a few steps back.
Sure.
I'm gonna
not
walk
that
about
brutal.
60 feet away from you.
It's not that brute. You actually have to be close anyways, because I can pick how many people get to see it. Yep, get over here.
Ah! Walk
And
back
I
up.
guess I pick the Drake, Noldra, Drac, and Calaris. Actually, picking the Drake and Noldra might kill them. Just one. There we go.
Pick one or the other. Double prescience.
Just the Drake's head explodes.
Definitely.
It's okay, I can just resummon it.
You can
It's
resummon
fine.
him. It's fine. You weren't kidding. That's a long spell.
All right. No,
Yeah. Where the fuck did the necrotic damage come from?
just to qualify,
I don't
it,
know.
it doesn't deal with damage, but I guess I cloned a different spell that dealt damage, so never mind.
I was about to say, like,
I was
did I
gonna
just
say,
hurt
wow.
myself?
And,
And we
like-
all take 20 necrotic.
I mean, that sounds about right for,
I mean,
you know,
it really does.
for dealing with time stuff.
You learn about the future, but you die in the process. The future has changed.
Legitimately
that's pretty
seems
rad,
about
though.
right, actually.
Excellent.
Why
close
not?
boundary.
Just make that the
Whoops.
spell, actually.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
The vision
Well,
will
that
show
is
the
long.
next time something significant happens to a subject, so long as that event takes place within the next 1 year. So you're wanting to know when you get the letter, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you're trying to target the next significant thing that will happen to one of you. Specifically that, I don't know that you can specify exactly what event you want to see with the spell, but because it's really long, I don't remember because you sent me this spell months ago. I'll just go with yes for now.
I'm sorry, Doug. I love you.
Until we reiterate on this spell. But
Wait, is this a spell you did for homework?
Yeah.
That killed one. That killed one of
That
your.
killed
profe-
someone.
That
Yeah.
killed somebody who was testing it.
Yep.
Oh, wonderful.
Why do you think I tried to walk away?
That's right. I didn't think about it.
Like,
Wait,
come
did
on.
this? Hold on, is this the same
fucking
spell you
kill
made
someone?
that just killed somebody back in Madeleine?
And you've never cast this before?
Nope.
yep, and yes. So
Yes.
yep.
All right.
you grab everyone, you all huddle around Falcon, and Falcon goes and casts this spell for the first time ever. And all of you get this weird feeling as if just this feeling of lethargy. You feel like you can't quite move yourselves and that every movement feels incredibly laborious to do, but then you realize that it isn't quite that you can't move yourself, but rather that your movement is very slow because the whole world has slowed down. And this kind of cloudy vision appears in the center of all of you, showing this distortion in time to such a degree that it's like all time around you has slowed down to show something far, far into the future. You get the sense, Falcon, that this is happening sometime at most a week in the future, and you see you yourself down there, just kind of looking tired, kind of just incredibly tired. You are dirty. All of your companions are around you. Some of them are a little bit bloody as well. It looks like all have just finished some battle, and you look over to see some figures that are approaching, and these figures seem very menacing. It seems like some combat is still about to happen, but then all of those figures, they just glow with a bright green glow, and they disintegrate and become dust that just vanishes in the wind. And then walking from behind them, you see a person showing up. Clearly the person who just cast his disintegrate spell on all of them. And this person, still with their hands glowing and smoking a little bit, approaches you, Falcon, and starts saying, 999. That is all wrong. Herr Dokul, you shouldn't lift your hand so high when spellcasting. It seems like you were raised by wolves. Also, by the way, your entry to the Gruvengol Academy has been denied. I'm Professor Edebahin. And then the vision ends.
We all saw that, correct?
Yeah, all of you saw that.
Fuck.
Okay, well, shit.
The Drake snorts, and Noldro like wipes her nose and notices just a little bit of blood.
The seven hells was that accent?
German, I think.
What's German?
What the
Don't worry
fuck is
about it.
It says the one character
No.
with a very specific German name.
No! Drakdarin, that's not German, that's
I know.
Sofakian. You know that. That's Elvish.
Do I know that?
Wait,
Do
did
I
you
know
say
that?
Slovakian?
No, I said Solfakian.
So fucking
It's
Okay.
it's
Slovakian. I'm like, wait, I speak that.
Slovakian. Wait,
it's
That's so fucking.
that's so fucking.
it's
That's so
a country in Hosenfell.
That's so falcon is the future I can see.
It is not so Raven. Don't do this.
This is
Do not-
their new.
It seems that our entry will be denied.
Well, that sucks.
You get the sense that yes, if things are to go as they are going currently, you will eventually get to meet a Professor Edebarine who will deliver to you face to face the news that your entrance to your request to go to the academy has been denied, but also you'll be talking to someone from the academy face to face in about a week from now.
So maybe it's our best effort to not break in and then meet this professor, to have someone on the inside, and then get in.
I mean, that seems logical. Kind of really want to.
Assuming this professor is willing to help us.
How will you sneak? Poking his thigh and looking up. How will you sneak?
I don't know. We'd figure it out.
You're not breaking in. You're like you're bulldozing in.
I'll do the breaking. You do the entering.
No! Oh my god! Oh my god! You are not here for stealth. You are not allowed to participate in stealth mission.
Oh come on.
Well, that
Hey,
leaves if that's the case, that leaves us a little else to do than to continue looking for these remnants, and
We have to go back on the train.
We have to get back on the train.
we'd have to get back on the train.
Fucking, how much money do you have left?
So stares up at you, just squinting, just fins standing on end the entire time.
Look. Sometimes you make a bad call.
Did you detour me? Did you actually detour me this whole time?
No, look.
Oh,
But don't blame me.
spending so much time looking for these remnants. Oh, let's go on a train.
I'm gonna choke slam you.
Please do, Daddy. Ah! Okay, let's get back on the train.
Say that to the older one now.
So,
Ow! I
Ugh.
punched my dresser on accident.
as all of you guys start to make your way back to the train station to hop on a train and go somewhere, I think we'll call it here for tonight.
All right.
With a lot of things has happened today, huh?
It's an interesting day.
Certainly was something.
Quite the day. Well, in any case,
You know, one of us is an envoy of an outer god.
yeah.
You know, that's all.
It's just lore drops. It's fine.
Lord
Just
drops.
wizard things.
Just
Just
wizard.
wizard
Just wizard things.
Hashtag just wizard things.
Oh my god.
Well, as always, thank you guys so very much for showing up and playing, and thanks to all of you out there for showing up and watching. Hope you all enjoyed this game, which is going live on the YouTubes, and make sure to double check the Twitters to know when the next game is going up, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye, everyone.
Oh, Daddy Drac, you look so thirsty.
Stop. No, we're not.